Your sleep solution at Value Max Mattress in Davenport and Muscatine.
Get ready for the best in the Midwest, the TBK Quad Cities Marathon on Sunday, September 23rd. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Great futures are here! Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Get Quad City News anywhere, anytime. Download the free WQAD News app today.
It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports as the Cubs go for the Interleague Series sweep over the Minnesota Twins. They've hit double digits during a 3-game winning streak as they try to edge closer to first place in the NL Central. Another hot one at Wrigley Field. Welcome to the booth, Jim DeShays and Len Casper. And yesterday was the type of game we haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, it was a hot summer day at Wrigley Field. It's the kind of day where this ballpark earned its reputation as a hitter's park. Ironically, it wasn't a bunch of home runs. The Cubs banged out with 17 singles, had 20 hits in the ball game. So it's been a pretty good run here, 4 or 5 days where the offense has really been clicking.
The Twins have actually had several 3-run leads in this series. They could not hold a lead on Friday, and they couldn't do it again yesterday. And as you mentioned, the approach was tremendous for the Cubs. 20 hits, a season high, 14 runs, and they just kept going first to third.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. They batted around twice in the ball game yesterday. They batted around the day before. It's been constant pressure put on the Minnesota pitching staff. The Twins had 3 guys leave the ball game due to the heat. There were some long innings. I think the 5th inning alone was about an hour, 53 minutes, I guess. But the Cubs continued to push on through. It was a very impressive show.
Yep, they've had a bunch of crooked numbers here the last few days going back to the end of that series in Los Angeles. And 14-9 final. That would not necessarily be a slugfest in the NFL, but it certainly is in Major League Baseball. I love the Cubs' third down conversion rate, 11 for 22. That's 50%.
Yeah,
by the way.
Third down conversion converts to runners in scoring position in baseball-ese.
When we come back, we will hear from Joe Madden as we preview the Cubs hosting the Twins. Interleague action in front of a sellout at Wrigley coming up.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. Let's take one stop the River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
At 28, I had struggled with opiate and meth addiction for 12 years. I lost everything, and I still thought I was in control. I did and said things that the sober me never would have done. And one day I realized I was not invincible. I was not exempt. And that's when a friend told me about elite rehab placement. They found me a program that fit my needs. It was a small enough program that I could get that one-on-one attention. And they gave me the tools I needed to get sober and stay sober. And now I work for a rehab specialist. I'm the guy on the other end of the phone helping people who are just like me. And it's an honor to be able to give that gift back. And all it took was the one phone call.
If you or a loved one has mesothelioma or any other asbestos-related cancer, call now. Asbestos manufacturers sold deadly asbestos materials to thousands of companies, putting workers at risk. An estimated $30 billion in court-ordered trusts have been set aside to pay out claims to asbestos victims. You may be entitled to a portion of these funds and receive compensation without filing a lawsuit or ever going to court.
For your free legal consultation, call 800-356-7139 now. That's 800-356-7139. I'm a non-attorney spokesperson.
On your break, News 8 and 80. Waiting in line, News 8 and 80.
Got a moment? Watch WQAD News 8 in 80 seconds. On Facebook, updated twice daily.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive a Hyundai today.
Cubs halfway through the championship season, 46-35 through the first 81. That's a lot better than last year around this time. And let's hear from Joe Madden on the offensive surge as of late.
I actually put it out there last night among the guys. Once I saw the lineup, we might change it a little bit, so we did. So they were aware in advance from last night. When the student is ready, the teacher does appear. You say it, you say it, you say it, you say it, and then finally it hits home. And then all of a sudden it blossoms from there. I really would love that we would never lose this mentality. This is a mentality that's timeless. And beyond that, be able to filter it back into the minor league system also. Hit the homers you're capable of. Hit to the batting average you're capable of by balancing your walks versus strikeouts. Thus, you're going to score runs. Thus, you're going to be able to drive in more runs by moving the baseball as opposed to swinging and missing so much. I like good baseball players. I think that oftentimes is lost in the explanation, the definition. Right now, we got a bunch of good baseball players. They're playing the game properly, or at least trying to. And that's it. When you try to play the game, the whole game, the liberal arts component of the game, that's what MLB is looking for. That's what we're looking for, this fascinating method on a nightly basis where when you show up, you see all different factors being involved.
Cubs manager Joe Madden, and a nice look into the ballpark from Sheffield through the knothole. We'll go first to third like the Cubs did yesterday. And we'll have our anthem and the first pitch coming up next.
Everybody knows that modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game. Even if your brother has to take one for the team. Let's take one stop. The River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
On the subject of plumbing, there are small issues and there are big issues. At Crawford Company, we're equipped to handle it all, from leaky pipes and fixtures to drain backups. Crawford delivers award-winning quality, service, and innovation, finding real solutions to your real problems. So for plumbing installations and repairs, count on the professionals from Crawford. Go to CrawfordPlumbers.com. Crawford Company, plumbing and drain cleaning, heating and air conditioning.
Bathroom break? News 8 and 80. Weird guy in your office? News 8 and 80.
Escape life's awkward moments. Watch WQAD News 8 in 80 seconds.
When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
How did Necker's Jewelers earn a spot in the top 1% of independent jewelers nationwide? By providing you with one of the largest collections of diamonds and mountings in the country. With an expert gemologist hand-selecting every diamond, ensuring you get more value for your dollar and a diamond that is just right for you and your budget. By adding sparkle to your big moments for over a century. When you want the right diamond on her left hand, head to Necker's Jewelers, where the Quad Cities gets engaged.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man has been brought to you by your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive a Hyundai today.
Let's get a Major League Baseball update. First to third, Michael Lorenzen has now homered in 3 consecutive plate appearances, the first of which came last weekend against the Cubs. The latest, a grand slam last night in their win against Milwaukee, and the Reds have a 3-0 lead in the third today. Bartolo Colon with career win number 245, tying Dennis Martinez for the most among Latin American pitchers. And the Orioles winless against the American League West this year, and they have lost 7 straight overall. It's a Sunday here at Wrigley Field. Down to the field for God Bless America, followed by our national anthem.
And join Angel Speecha as she honors our nation with God Bless America, followed by our national anthem.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her with the light from the night up above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, wide with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf any day at Sauchy. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauchy today.
Everybody knows that modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. That takes one stop. The River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
Out of town, News 8 and 80. Breaking the game, News 8 and 80.
Got a moment? Watch WQAD News 8 in 80 seconds. On Facebook, updated twice daily.
Give your head a Mountain Dew kickstart.
following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Holy cow! Yes! From beautiful Wrigley Field on a sweltering hot July 1st, we're set for Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. The Cubs go for the series sweep and their 4th consecutive win as they welcome in the Minnesota Twins. Great to have you with us. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. The Twins have had a rough stay here in Chicago, 1-4 so far against the White Sox and the Cubs. And the Cubs today will have their ace on the mound, and he didn't lose a start in June.
No, 1.13 ERA in the month of June for Jon Lester. He's been absolutely brilliant. 5 starts, 5 wins. He will be the pitcher of the month. I can't imagine him not winning that award. He's been lights out here at Wrigley Field for an extended period of time. It's going to be a challenge, though, today. It's smoking hot. The wind's blowing out. You hope he can be efficient early and save some bullets so he can pitch fairly deep into this ball game.
Lance Lynn has pitched against the Cubs a lot as a St. Louis Cardinal. He actually signed during spring training to a 1-year deal. Rough start with the Twins, but he's been a lot better as of late.
Yeah, he had an 8.37 ERA in the month of April, but over his last 5-6 starts, he's been quite good. You look at his numbers here at Wrigley. Last 6 times he has pitched here, he has not found success. 0-2 with a 5.28.
So Lynn for the Twins, Lester for the Cubs. The Cubs pounded out a season-best 20 hits, scored 14 times yesterday in a win. It's the Twins and the Cubs coming up next on Channel 9.
2 bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I could feel the barbed wire was just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Clogged, backed-up drains can be inconvenient at best and disastrous at worst. When your home or business has drain issues, there's no time to mess around. Crawford Company has the professional plumbers on staff to solve your problem. From high-definition diagnostic cameras to the most advanced cleaning equipment, Crawford's the right call. A standard drain guy can't handle the difficult stuff. You want a professional plumber from Crawford. Crawford Company. Plumbing and drain cleaning, heating and air conditioning.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Luther Crest in Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites have a service coordinator to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check out the web at homesmanagement.com.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Join the team that enjoys responsibly. Budweiser reminds you to drink wiser. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Xfinity. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Lexus, experience amazing. Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. And by Volkswagen. Visit your local Volkswagen dealer or VWDealer.com for the Volkswagen dealer near you.
Chicago Cubs baseball and sparkling high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. So here's what the Cubs accomplished on Saturday, final day of June. Most runs without a homer since 2000. Most runs without a homer here at Wrigley Field since 1998. And they tied their most hits in a game since the 2012 season. Your umpires today, Chris Guccione back of the plate. Getting some advice from David Brackley. That is Larry Vanover, the crew chief at first. Hunter Wendelstedt over at third. And some early good news from Cincinnati. Reds got 3 in the first on Freddie Peralta. Matt Harvey no-hitting the Brewers through 4. So it's 3-zip Reds in the last of the fourth. Now the Twins line up a little bit of a different look. No Joe Mauer today. It's Robbie Grossman in right. Eddie Rosario had to leave the game early due to heat illness yesterday. Escobar playing short. Brian Dozier, the cleanup man, at second. It's Logan Morrison at first for Mauer. Williams Astudillo makes his first major league start. Pretty interesting story. Mitch Garver, the catcher. Jake Cave in center, and the pitcher Lynn batting ninth.
Let's check in with the Cubs defensively this afternoon. We'll see an outfield of Schwarber, Hayward, and Zobrist. So a little different look out there. Albert Almora Jr. came out of the game with cramping yesterday. Happ gets another start at third. Addison Russell, Javi Baez cover the middle. Rizzo first. Contreras behind the plate. And our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher is Jon Lester. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. Well, he has been outstanding. 10-2 with a 2.18 earned run average. That's good for fourth best in the National League. The league batting just .208 against him. He's been pretty good at keeping the ball in the yard. He's allowed just 10 home runs, 95 innings of work. And he'll come after this Twins club with a mix that looks like this. Fastball, sinkers, four-seamers, which he's using a little bit more this year. Cutter, signature pitch, curveball, and changeup have both been very good weapons for him this year, getting swings and misses, a lot of weak contact on those two pitches.
He has faced the Twins a lot in his career. This will be his first start against them since 2015.
Yeah, and among this bunch, the only guy who's really had a significant look at him is Joe Mauer, and he's not in there today.
Heat index of 106 on Friday. I think we topped that late in the ball game yesterday. And the biggest difference today is the stiffness of that wind. Really blowing hard right now out toward left center. So it's the switch hitting Grossman against big Jon Lester, and here we go. Low for ball one. So just couldn't get it. That's a leadoff single for Grossman. To start the ball game. 96 on Friday, 91 yesterday, 93 officially at first pitch today.
Line drive had a little steam on it from Grossman.
South wind at 16. Heat index 101.
Yeah, so we'll see how it plays for John here today. We talked throughout this season that his ground ball rate is down. He's getting more outs in the air. That's actually led to a lower batting average against.
Eddie Rosario takes a wide one.
Well, normally you would think, well, if you're getting more fly balls, fewer ground balls, then you might be giving up more long balls. But so far that hasn't been the case. But it's a different animal here today, the way this wind is blowing, and ball carries well in hot weather.
We could get some showers later, but not expected to be a threat until the 4 or 5 o'clock hour. 2 balls, no strikes to Rosario. Eddie hit a go-ahead home run on Saturday before exiting due to heat illness, one of 3 Twins to leave the ball game due to the heat. The ground foul to first.
Rosario hangs in there well against left-handed pitching. The power gets neutralized a good bit. And he's still hitting for a high average, and there's the weather. Chance of 9th inning rain. That's very specific.
It is.
Who knows when the 9th inning is going to come?
Apparently about the time it's going to rain.
Who's doing the weather? Nostradamus?
2-2 the count on the Twins left fielder. Eduardo Escobar is on deck. 2 second-place teams, but very different spots in the standings in terms of the record. Paul Molitor's club 9 under 500. The Cubs are 11 over. Twins are 8 games behind Cleveland. Popped them up. Russell battling the elements, and the wind carrying that ball probably another 30 feet toward left field than Addison originally thought. So that's out number 1. Twins were a wild card team last year. They lost to the Yankees in that game. 185.
Yeah, and I think it was reasonable to expect they would play to a similar level this year. They've had a lot of things go wrong. Miguel Sano, who was expected to hit a bunch of home runs, is in the minor leagues. He had really struggled. Had some weight issues. Lynn, who they signed in March, got off to a terrible start. Irvin Santana has not thrown a pitch for them this year. Brian Buxton struggled and then got hurt.
And shortstop Jorge Polanco is on the suspended list and is eligible to be reinstated tomorrow when the Twins head to Milwaukee. Escobar, the switch hitter, bounces foul.
Interesting thing about the Twins is they don't have a lot of money committed going forward. They got a number of guys that are going to be free agents at the end of the year that would be attractive at the trade deadline. So decisions to be made. You have to figure with Cleveland, even though Cleveland's been a little sketchy here lately, as good as they are, the chances that they would run them down are very, very, very slim. So I would think they're trending towards sell mode right now.
Mike Paradino, who covers the Twins for the St. Paul Pioneer Press, tweeted today that A-Ray Adrianza needed an IV after the game yesterday, so he is out of their lineup. Both teams' training staffs were really busy yesterday. Base hit Escobar, and the Twins have 2 on with 1 out.
First inning has not been an issue for John this year. He's only allowed 4 first inning runs. He's got a 1.69 ERA. First inning is, for a lot of pitchers, is a bit of a bump in the road, but so far it's been smooth sailing for Big John. With a challenge here, Dozier's got power.
Dozier 1 for 6 in the series. Here's the pitch. Off the outside corner.
A lot of right-handed hitters, especially I would think teams like the Twins, who rarely come here. They see that wind blowing out with the lefty on the mound, and they're thinking about just spinning on things, trying to jerk the ball out of the ballpark, and Lester can take advantage of that if he can keep the ball down and away.
Missed again. It's 2-0. You know how they say the most dangerous lead in hockey is 3 goals? I think the most dangerous lead for the Twins is 3 runs. They've had a bunch of 3-run leads in this series, and they're 0-2.
So you're suggesting they should play from behind? They should lurk the back of the pack?
Not necessarily.
Like a racehorse.
I'm just saying that regardless of what happens here in the early innings,
no
it might not matter a whole lot.
Yeah. Right, and that's, you know, we talked about it throughout the game yesterday. The park playing small, you manage a little bit differently. We saw it with the way Joe used his bullpen yesterday. Feel comfortable in the middle innings that you're still going to have plenty of opportunities to score. You might hold back a little bit before making that move to the pen.
Big pitch. It's 2-2 instead of 3-1 on Dozier. Hit foul to right, out of play. If you're wondering about the fans today in this heat, here's what I've gathered this weekend. And you had a good note about bottles of water. Friday and today, with the wind blowing out, the fans in the bleachers are getting a little bit of that breeze. Yesterday, not so much wind, and that's why a lot of the fans were trying to find those shaded areas. And bottles of water were very popular yesterday here at Wrigley.
21,000, I believe, were sold.
How about that? Yeah, you got to stay hydrated.
I had the wrong lineup down. I had Happ third.
He was originally. The Cubs made some defensive changes after the original lineup came out. So Dozier is on and the bases are loaded. I think Joe wanted Javi Baez at third today with Lester on the mound. And here comes Logan Morrison, the first baseman, only start of the series. We mentioned Joe Mauer. First two games, Mauer 5 for 10, a homer, 2 doubles, and 8 RBIs. And I'm sure he'll be available for a pinch hit spot later in the game.
And as I mentioned, he's the one guy who's had a fair number of plate appearances against John. He's 8 out of 24 against him.
Here's the pitch on the outside corner for a strike. Twins have a couple of guys, Lynn and Morrison, who probably thought they were going to get more offers than they did in the offseason. Morrison signed in late February. Lynn waited till March. And this was coming off a 38 homer season for Logan Morrison.
And the price went down, and they said, okay, well, here's a couple guys we could add to our club. And I think it was two smart signs. Again, you know, they expected to contend, and there are two guys that could have helped them do that.
And they're not signed for long.
Right. So you can flip them at the trade deadline here. Teams would be willing to take them on as rentals at the deadline. You could add a couple of decent prospects to your system.
Lester would love a strikeout here on an 0-2. Ball one.
Well, the hope on a day like today is you come out and you get 3 quick outs and you do it with 8 or 9 pitches. But sometimes the plan doesn't work. 21 pitches, bases juiced, just 1 out. Morrison only hitting $190, but he's dangerous, as Len pointed out. 38 home runs last year, 9 so far this season.
Russell shaded toward the middle. So is Zobrist at second. Called strike 3. No argument from Morrison. 2 down, and it brings up the rookie Astudillo.
Little front door cutter catches the inside corner. In life, you're not supposed to cut corners. But if you're Jon Lester, you make a lot of money doing that.
Yes. Williams Astudillo singled in the first plate appearance of his career yesterday to tie the ball game. He plays everywhere, including catcher. And he takes outside for ball one.
It's got to be pretty far off the plate for him not to swing. 176 at-bats at AAA this year. 9 strikeouts, 5 walks. So he's hacking.
He's always hit for a high average in the minor leagues. And he's sitting 2-0. 309 in 9 minor league campaigns. And he's hitting 290 at the AAA Rochester.
I think there's no need to give in here, given his profile. Sooner or later, he's going to be swinging it. And even if you do end up walking him, it's just 1 run. I don't throw him a cookie here, not on this day. And that's not John's inclination anyway. He's always trying to hit corners.
Let's see if that ball stays in with the wind. Hayward will make the catch. So he gets out of it. Twins leave him loaded. Cubs coming to bat when we return.
Introducing the Budweiser Freedom Reserve, a limited edition red lager with a light hoppy aroma, a toasted malt taste, and a hint of molasses. Proudly brewed in support of veterans by Budweiser's own veterans. Available this summer for a limited time only.
Chris swung on, hit in the air, deep left field. It's got a chance. Gone. Cubs lead 1-0.
High ball well hit to left. That ball will go. It's away in the air to right. 3-run homer. That one served into center. Here comes Almora.
Happiness continues. What an inning.
High drive, deep left field. That ball's got a chance. Gone.
Please, listen. You really need to hear this. Because it's up to all of us to make a difference. Pedestrians, bicyclists, and motorists, we all need to pay more attention. Especially at crosswalks, school zones, and other high traffic areas. It really is a matter of life or death.
Attention. Attention, please. Have your pencil and scorecards ready, and I'll give you the correct lineup for today's ball game.
Now the Cubs Southwest Airlines is starting a lineup. Ian Happ in the leadoff spot where he was on opening day. Remember, homered on the first pitch of the season. Hayward another 4-hit game yesterday. Zobrist has had a nice weekend. So has Anthony Rizzo. You see 8 hits over his last 3 games. Baez with a huge week overall. Kyle Schwarber in left. Contreras catching and hitting 7th. Russell the shortstop. Lester the pitcher.
Twins defensively. Jake Cave will play center field. Rosario Grossman flank him. Astudillo third today. Escobar short. Dozier, Morrison on the right side of the infield. Mitch Garver is behind the dish. Jason Castro, who's supposed to be their primary catcher, injured, knee surgery, done for the year. On the mound is a big Lance Lynn. We've seen a lot of him over the years at this time in St. Louis. This year, 15 starts, 5 up, 6 down, 481. But as we mentioned, ugly start, much better lately. He leans heavily on that fastball, almost 80% heater, and then slider, curve, and once in a great while changeup.
Cut and a miss by Happ. Lance Lynn has not beaten the Cubs since September 27, 2013 with the Cardinals. Winless over his last 9 assignments against the Cubs with a 5.19 ERA and 3 losses.
He made 4 starts against the Cubs last year. Got no decisions in all 4 of them. Had a 3.66 ERA, so did some good work. But the Cardinals lost all 4 of those ball games.
From Brownsburg, Indiana, 31 years old, big dude, 6'5", 280.
Yeah, this is a big pitching matchup, isn't it? John 6'4", 240. And he gave the numbers on Lynn. He's a hoss. Top out around 96, 97 with that heater, or typically you're going to see him around 93.
And he will walk people. He's 3-2 on Happ, with Jason Hayward waiting on deck. Nice job by Lester to get out of the top of this first inning, as the Twins had the bases loaded with 1 out but could not score. A bouncer to the shortstop. I believe that was Escobar making the play and threw it away. So Happ will end up at second base. That's an error on Escobar.
Maybe with a little bit of an assist from Morrison, who probably could have bailed him out here. It's a really bad throw. Well, no, that's all on Escobar upon further review.
Hayward had 3 4-hit performances in June, including yesterday. He is 6 for 10 in the series, with 4 knocked in and 5 runs.
Cubs lead the league in batting average, on base percentage, runs scored.
Outside, ball 1. Let's check out our Lexus run predictor. Runner at second base, nobody out. Better than 50-50 shot. The Cubs will get a run here. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
If we had a pitch predictor,
Dozier will get Hayward, with Happ advancing to third.
You would guess fastball there. 90% of the time when he's behind the count against a left-handed hitter, he's going to throw his fastball. So obviously he has a lot of confidence in that pitch, his ability to locate it and get movement, and throw that 2-seamer, looking for the ground ball.
Update our Lexus run predictor now. You add an out and a base. And the Twins will play their infield back, except for Astudillo at third.
He was on base all day yesterday. Great plate appearances. Batting .341 with men in scoring position.
Yeah, he was on base 4 times, knocked in 3, hit a 2-run homer on Friday, .297 on the season. On base average over .390.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody Joe would rather have up in this situation, just in terms of the quality of work he's going to give you.
Foul tip, 0-2. So last 100 balls, I believe, hit less than 200 feet. That's the spray chart.
So it's basically ground balls.
This will not get the job done, and Zobrist not happy with himself. Escobar one-hands it. So you keep the man at third, and you add a second out. And the last Lexus run predictor. Yeah, you cut that thing down 39%. But you've got a guy at the plate who's knocked in 55 this year.
And he's 11 out of 33 with a couple of home runs lifetime against Lynn. You know, there's nobody Joe would rather have up in this situation.
So a couple of, I think, pretty fascinating notes about Lynn. Last year, coming off a season that he missed due to Tommy John surgery, and knowing he was in his free agency year, he tied the NL lead with 33 starts, right? So that would seemingly prove that he was healthy. And he put up a 3.43 earned run average. Another thing you would say would very much be on the positive side of the ledger. Yet he didn't sign until March had already started to a one-year contract with Minnesota. So that tells you a lot about last winter. We know the Jake Arrieta story as well. The other interesting thing, 33 starts, 186 and a third innings. So if you do the quick math, he averaged under 6 innings per start. And that is much more common these days. When you see 33 starts, you just assume 210 innings.
It's most guys don't average 6 innings anymore.
Rizzo draws the walk.
That's why I think we're going to have to change the threshold for innings pitched for guys to be listed among the qualifiers. At the end of the year, there's just not that many guys who have pitched enough innings to qualify the way the game is played now.
Yeah, he threw 24 more innings than you needed to qualify, and he made 33 starts. So.
And that number is likely, given the current trend, to go down and down as we move forward.
Nice hand for Baez. Fourth in the majors, second in the NL in RBIs with 59. First Cubs middle infielder to reach that many before the All-Star break. Oh, he was late. 96 and elevated.
Yeah, found a little something extra there. And that's the thing. I talk about him being so fastball reliant, but he can change speeds with it, move it around, and make it move in different ways, elevate it, sink it. Look no further than Bartolo Colon, who's throwing about 87 miles an hour these days, and almost all fastballs.
In the air to right field, this will get Lynn out of the first inning as Grossman puts the squeeze on out number 3. 5 stranded combined in the opening inning.
It might have started as a small crack in your basement wall. Now it's grown, and it may be a serious problem with your home's foundation. Call Todd's Mudjacking and ask about power bracing before this happens to you. Our power brace system ensures that your home's foundation is strong and safe. Don't take a chance with your home's foundation. Call Todd's Mudjacking today. Todd's Mudjacking. Get back on level ground. 309-792-0252. Or learn more at toddsmudjacking.com.
Get it all at Mills Chevrolet, your Iowa Quad City Chevy dealer. Get our lowest price on over 500 vehicles in stock or online at millschevy.com. Apply for credit online at millschevy.com and value your trade online at millschevy.com. Plus monthly service specials and our guaranteed 30-minute oil change or it's free. Get it all at Mills Chevrolet in Davenport.
Another taste is just a click away. Brewed on Facebook and at brewtv.com.
Give your head a Mountain Dew kickstart.
Find out how at safekids.org.
Hey, welcome back, folks. Cub fans, check out the WGN Sports Game Zone. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Escape your everyday. Shop The Great Escape. Probably more in the pool than the hot tub today, I'm guessing.
Happy Canada Day.
Yes.
And happy Bobby Bonilla Day.
Is this the day Bobby gets paid?
This is the day the Mets give him a check for over $1 million. So 25 years, starting in 2011 on this date.
Bobby Bonilla. I think Bruce Suter's still getting paid.
I think a lot of ex-players who signed deals where they were able to defer payments are still making some money. Mitch Garver takes ball 1.
Could have been strike 1. Maybe just a little bit off the plate inside.
Garver started on Friday, went 2 for 3. Plus an intentional walk, scored twice. Bobby Wilson had quite a day yesterday. More on that a little later. Garver had to replace him mid-game.
Yeah, I mentioned no Jason Castro, so the youngster Garver and the journeyman Wilson filling in behind the plate. Garver made his debut last year for the Twins. 23 games, batted a .196. He had hit 17 home runs down at AAA. Rochester. That's how you say it. If you're from Rochester, you don't say Rochester.
Oh, good to know.
Rochester, New York, anyway. Minnesota, I think, is Rochester.
3-1.
I'd make a Jack Benny reference, but that would freak everybody out.
And some would have no idea what or who you were talking about. Strike 2. Cubs made a roster move before the game. Brian Dunsing, who had been struggling, is dealing with some left shoulder fatigue, so he goes to the 10-day DL. And right-hander Dylan Maples is back from AAA Iowa and available in the Cubs bullpen.
Yeah, it's been a tough go for Brian of late, and you got a little something barking in there. It just doesn't feel right. Sometimes it's hard to finish your pitches, doesn't have good life, and the hitters usually will let you know, so he's going to get a chance to shut it down and recoup. And we'll get another look at Maples.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Good comeback by Lester.
Elevated backdoor cutter. Not sure that's exactly what he wanted to do, but it got the job done.
Here's the center fielder, Jake Cave. High fly ball out into center field, and Happ will watch it go. That's his third. And he almost hit the camera shack out there. That's near where Kyle Schwarber went deep on Friday. Cave with his third major league home run. He homered in his second at bat in his big league debut about a month and a half ago. And it's 1-0 Minnesota.
Yeah, Cave first pitch swinging, and near the bottom of the order, John has worked hard in the first, so he's thinking, well, I'm just going to try to get the jump on this kid and save some pitches. And Cave ambushes him, gets extended through that ball. And yeah, we don't see many up there. That's 2 in the last few days.
Strike on Lance Lynn. 5 career doubles, no home runs. The Twins have never gotten a home run from a pitcher in the DH era. And considering Lynn has batted a lot as a National League player, wind blowing out, this might be their best chance today. Hit well, but to left, and Schwarber will make the grab. So Lynn lines out. 2 away, and it'll bring up Grossman, the leadoff man, and he'll take his time to give his pitcher an extra second. You know, I was thinking about pace of play yesterday.
Yeah.
Everybody was really taking their time with all the heat. But just beyond that, and we've discussed it before, until you legislate things, guys will take as much time as they need. And I equate it to the checkout desk at a hotel. You're going to see where I'm going here. You've got 4 people in front of you. You're trying to catch a flight, get on a team bus, whatever it is, and it's taking forever. They're standing at the front desk, they're talking to the clerk there, and they're going over directions, checking their cell phone, and you're just thinking, come on, we got people waiting. But the second it's your turn, you don't care one bit about the person behind you. It's all about what you need to do, right?
Generally, yes.
So, if you're a big league pitcher or hitter, why would you care about anybody else in terms of how long it takes you to get ready to pitch or to bat or to do anything?
Right, unless your team impress upon you that they're better if you go faster.
Right.
But it's funny because I've been on a lot of teams and been around a lot of teams where position players complain bitterly about pitcher A, B, or C who works so slowly.
Nice job by Baez.
But never say a word to the pitcher. It's like a professional courtesy. You got to do what you got to do, man. But they hate playing. I hate playing behind this guy. But it's not going to be me that says anything to him. I'm not going to get in his head. I'm not going to be the reason why if he goes out there and gets lit up because he upped his tempo to make me happy. I don't want that on me. So it's interesting. That's as long as I've been around, that's been the case. I think there are pitching coaches that could talk to a pitcher and go, you know, we think you would be better actually if you worked a little quicker, if you went up tempo.
That's a base hit to right. Grossman's 2 for 2. So Baez, that's kind of an awkward landing there as he
was selling out, thinking about making a play, and then something said, no, I'm not going to make a play. He's reading it. It's going to go foul. So I had to break everything down, and then a little hobble there at the end. I'm guessing he hits a triple his next AB.
Been battling a sore left thumb. Got hit on the elbow a couple of weeks ago. Just played through it. Here's the pitch. No one outside. Ball 1 on Rosario.
Grossman down there at first base. He's a good athlete. He's got decent speed, but he's not a big base stealer. Just 20 in his career. 34 tries. Hasn't tried one this year.
Big leg kick by John. The pitch downstairs for a ball. 2-1. That was a cutter. Interleague play will continue Tuesday and Wednesday as the Tigers come to Wrigley Field. They are trying to end a miserable 11-game losing streak. And they're leading 7-1 in Toronto on Canada today, and they'll play again tomorrow before they head to Chicago.
You don't want to play the Blue Jays on Canada Day.
Another big day for Nicholas Castellanos. Man, what a year he's had. He's 2 for 3 with a grand slam for Detroit. Maya's over near the dugout. Will not have a play. Well, foul balls you got to stick with today if you're the defense, because the wind will blow the ball back toward the field of play.
Yeah, and the sky not as tough today. There's some cloud cover up there. So the wind's certainly a factor. But the clouds should help just in terms of tracking the ball.
We're now in a rain delay in Cincinnati. Still 3-0 Reds over Milwaukee. The game is in the 5th.
Michael Lorenzen, as we had in our first to third segment in the pregame, he's homered in 3 consecutive at-bats. Pinch hit home run against the Cubs. Pinch hit grand slam yesterday. DeSclafani, the pitcher, hit a grand slam against the Cubs. I mean, it's like a fever breaking out in Cincinnati.
Check that top 6 as it's raining. Matt Harvey against Freddie Peralta. Harvey has been terrific. 2 hits, no runs, no walks, 6 strikeouts.
Tyler Mahle pitching for Cincinnati yesterday struck out 12 in 5 1/3, I think, something like that. Reds have been playing good ball for the last couple of weeks. Actually longer than that, but really good here of late.
And we'll try it again on 3-2.
Yeah, the edge pitches so far John's not getting, so he's had to work from behind in the count a lot, and that's creating some lengthy at-bats and a high pitch count. This does not bode well, closing in on 50 pitches, 2nd inning. On a smoking hot day.
Ball 4. Here comes Jim Hickey. Hey, Cubs fans, everybody in. Summer has finally arrived, and the best place to spend your summer is at Wrigley Field. Plan now, get tickets to weekend matchups against the Reds, Cardinals, and Padres, and support the Cubs to another division title. Visit Cubs.com and place your orders today. They visit. Want to send out happy 29th birthday wishes to Mike Montgomery. Celebrating
happy birthday, Monty.
Today. Yeah. Mike has done fine work in the rotation, filling in for the injured Yu Darvish. Darvish went to the DL originally with a triceps issue. And now they're calling it a right elbow impingement and inflammation after he got a second opinion in Dallas.
Cortisone shot, reassess in 4 or 5 days.
Chris Bryant doing some drills before the game, hoping he's back. Possibly as early as Tuesday, coming back from a left shoulder issue.
Well, those are good numbers, but right-handed Escobar has not been very good at all. From the left side, he's been dynamite.
I don't know if Ozzie Guillen is watching. If so, Ozzie, hope you're well. But Escobar originally was a middle infielder in the White Sox system. This is back when Ozzie was managing, and he said Ozzie is the reason he made it. He had gone to see his son Oni play in the minors and saw Escobar and said, "Who's that guy?" And he and Kenny Williams made sure that Escobar stayed in their system and eventually got to the big leagues as he swings and misses. So Lester gets out of it. The Twins strike first on the Cave homer.
Hey, look, it's those guys. Are you good to drive?
I'm fine.
How many did you have?
I should be fine.
You should be?
Go and step out of the vehicle for me.
See ya, buddy. Good luck. So turns out, buzz driving and drunk driving, they're the same thing. And it costs around $10,000. So not worth it.
State Farm agent Larry Thine is here to help protect all the moving parts of your life. With auto, home, life, and financial services, Larry Thine and his team make it simple to bring together what matters to you.
We know you. You've had a hectic week at work and now you need a break. Find your sanctuary at Glens Creek Golf Course in the heart of Scott County Park. A little bit of golfing heaven right in your own backyard. Sure, you can pay a little less in the city or pay a lot more at the club. But if you want a challenge in a setting that can soothe your savage beast, you can't find a better golfing value than Glens Creek. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call Glens Creek Golf Course today and relax.
Save time and money while protecting the investment on your home. Call Top Notch Mudjacking today for a free estimate on raising and leveling sunken, cracked, or uneven concrete. Also offering a warranty and senior and military discounts. Don't settle. Jack it up with Top Notch Mudjacking.
Pay It Forward by Essentra Credit Union and News 8.
Hey, welcome back, folks. Cub fans, don't forget to check out the Cubs blog at WGNTV.com, presented by Nationwide's Jeff Vukovich. Go to jeffvuk.com or follow him on social media. Nationwide is on your side.
1-0 Minnesota. Bottom two, it'll be Schwarber, Contreras, and Russell for the Cubs.
Well, this is going to be interesting right from the get-go here. We've talked about Lynn being uber aggressive, especially against left-handed hitters with that first pitch fastball. And Kyle's hit a handful of home runs on first pitches already this year. See if Lynn leaves one in the heart of the strike zone for him. No, sir.
The count on Kyle. He had a long homer to center on Friday. Not too far from where Cave's homer landed.
Well, 2 strikes. They do a little shift on the infield. Astudillo trots over to the right side. Escobar returns to the shortstop position. Kyle will show bunt and occasionally push a bunt towards third base, so they're mindful of that until 2 strikes.
Dr. Wendelstedt said he held.
Schwarber, a great example of how batting average could really be overrated when evaluating a player. Just 239. But 372 on base is well above league average. 487 slugging, 16 home runs.
Swats one to left. Cubs have their first hit.
Take what you can get. Willing there to maybe expand his zone a little bit. A couple of those previous calls.
Swing and a miss. Let's see who's going places. Brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. So the Cubs 58 times have gone first to third on singles. By far the the most in the majors. The Angels have always been good at that under Mike Scioscia. Congrats to Mike, by the way. Yesterday, he managed his 3,000th game with the Angels.
I think that first to third number for the Cubs is a function of a number of things. One, they have a lot of base runners, so there's a lot of opportunities to do it. They have smart, aggressive base runners. They don't steal a lot of bases, but they're a pretty athletic team. And they don't run the bases with fear. So a lot of those situations where you tell yourself as a base runner, I'm going to drop anchor at second base because there's no outs or 2 outs and I don't want to make, the dreaded first or third out at third base. They disregard it because that's Joe's philosophy. He doesn't believe in that.
Contreras really got jammed. Fortunately, that ball went foul. This time, but foul.
It's interesting. We've, the Tampa Rays using Sergio Romo and others to start games. Guys coming out of the bullpen using him as a quote-unquote opener. Some of the other teams, more frequently having bullpen days. These are the kind of days where if you had a rested bullpen, that would be the play, I would think.
Yeah, for sure. Another 2-2, and this time he gets him for his first strikeout. Hey, Tuesday, July 3rd, the Cubs have an interleague matchup with the Tigers. First pitch 120, up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans. Get a Cubs Hawaiian shirt presented by NBC Sports Chicago. Tickets are still available at Cubs.com. Detroit Tigers in the Baseball Hall of Fame. Go.
Alan Trammell.
The latest. Al Kaline. High for a ball on Russell.
Hal Newhouser.
George Kell.
Hank Greenberg.
Nice. Charlie Gehringer.
Oh, you are loaded for bear.
Well, that's my wheelhouse.
It is your wheelhouse.
How about Ty Cobb?
Who? Ty Cobb, yeah, he was a fine ball player. Sam Crawford.
There you go. That'll work.
He had a lot of triples.
Jack Morris.
Harry Heilman. But not Lou Whitaker.
Yeah, he certainly deserves more consideration. Sparky Anderson, can't forget him.
And not Lolich, right?
Correct. Lolich, not a Hall of Famer. Russell pulls the bat back. 3 balls, no strikes. He's had a big stretch. 9 knocked in over his last 3 games, including a game-turning grand slam on Friday, which got him a curtain call.
Yeah, I would think anybody with any power at all has got the green light here today on 3-0. You get one you like, don't be tentative. Appear to be taking all the way. Maybe the concept being, let's just make him throw more pitches on this hot day.
Ball 4. Ahead of the pitcher Lester. How good a bunter he is, but I mentioned the conditions today. He does have one career home run. And he'll probably get a fastball.
Back-to-back Chicago starts for Lynn. Also coming against the Sox on the 26th. Did not go well. 5 innings, 8 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. But that came after a streak of really good starts. Overall, a 240 over his last 7 outings.
Takes a strike. Lynn's next appearance will be the 200th of his career. This is his 177th Major League start.
I suspect there'd be a couple extra scouts in the ballpark today. Closer and closer to the trade deadline. And you mentioned his bounce back season last year after Tommy John. For a lot of these guys, it's the second year post surgery where they really regain their form.
Cubs with 1 hit. That was the Schwarber single. 2 reaches in the first. Happ on an error. Rizzo walk. So both starters dealing with traffic, which has really been the theme throughout the weekend. There's been some long, laborious innings.
Yeah.
Just about every pitcher in this set.
You flip back through your scorebook, and I think you're going to find just maybe 3 or 4 1, 2, 3 half innings in this entire series.
Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He's gone full on the pitcher.
John keyholing up there. In game 1 of the series, Jose Barrios pitched for the Twins, and he's their best, and he's having a great year, but he was frustrated. The Cub hitters did a great job making him work, laying off a lot of swing and miss type pitches.
This is a different homestand in that every game is a day game. And then you've got a couple off days tomorrow and Thursday. So don't expect the Cubs to hit on the field a whole lot. Then you add the heat to the mix this weekend. It's not necessarily American Legion week just yet, but pretty close to it. And so far, so good. The Cubs are 2-0.
A lot of work being done in the cages. Guys will get their swings in. And then if there's any activity on the field early, it's usually Brian Butterfield out there with an infielder working on some technique with ground balls. And it's usually pretty quick, too. You don't want to wear anybody out. Just reinforce some things. They've been working with Ian Happ down there at third base. KB was out taking some ground balls today.
Another 3-2. And a drive out into left center. And that baby will go. 3-run homer. Jon Lester. What did I tell you?
Don't mess around with Big John.
No bunt. Hit a home run.
Yeah. Wind blowing out. You got power.
John Lackey is smiling.
Well, probably the 7th hole somewhere. And John will perhaps get a text from Lackey after the ball game.
They want a curtain call from John. There you go.
The Southwest Airlines How Far Did It Fly? The distance of the Jon Lester home run, 406 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines in the United States and Puerto Rico. The rare pitcher curtain call after a home run. You don't see that every day.
And we have to note, he started his career 0 for 66. Major League record 0 for to start a career. We always said he can swing the bat, even though he wasn't getting results. That first Major League hit, by the way, was off Lackey. It was a single in 2015.
Yeah, they go a little extra when a pitcher goes deep out there.
Oh, Rosario. Yeah.
He's doing the floss. He's dabbing. We had Bass, of course, doing the fish on a hook. Appropriate.
After the ground ball to Morrison, and he's going to have to try to beat Hatley. Can't. Lynn was very tentative getting over to the bag. Morrison just assumed he was going to throw the ball to the pitcher, but it didn't happen. And Happ has an infield hit.
Yeah, he waited back on this ball. You got to charge this ball and take this yourself. And he was safe.
Challenge coming, but here comes their pitching coach, Garvin Alston, before Hayward bats.
Morrison DHs a lot, but he has played a fair bit at first. This is his 36th start there this year.
He had Lester on a fastball that he didn't get the call on. Lester continued to battle him and eventually hit an opposite field 3-run homer. Outside to Hayward. Almost hit his bat again. And McCarron. Excellent month of June for Hayward, going back to late May. 359 over his last 28 games. First homer allowed by a Twins pitcher since 1999. Scott Carl of the Brewers hit one off Dan Perkins. And according to Twins radio, off the inside, 3-1.
I would be surprised if Lance Lynn throws a pitch in the 5th inning of this ball game.
Up to 49 and has recorded 4 outs in the ballgame. And their bullpen has really scuffled in this series. Charged by Escobar, who's got an error already today. That was a good throw to get Hayward. Happ now at second base with 2 outs for Zobrist.
Yeah, and it could prove to be a short day for Jon, too, if he doesn't have a couple quickies. He's got 52 pitches made through 2. It's only the 8th home run that Lynn has allowed this year.
This lineup has been relentless. Everything seemed to turn around once Clayton Kershaw left the game on Thursday in Los Angeles. The Cubs jumped all over Walker Buehler and Eric Goodell. And an 11-5 comeback win. They scored 10 on Friday, 14 on a season-high 20 hits yesterday. Making Lance Lynn's life miserable early on today. 1 ball, 1 strike. George. Little George is so little we can't find him. 3-1. Lynn really taking his time.
This is giving Jon Lester an opportunity to catch his breath in the Cubs dugout.
And Lynn's going to have to get out of this inning because the Twins don't have anybody up in their bullpen, although that's changing. Matt McGill just starting to crank it up.
Hey, there's little George.
That must be little George.
Probably out for a stroll.
He'll grow into that hat.
Probably hanging out under the mister out there.
It'll take him a couple years. Rain still coming in the 9th.
The forecast has been moved up. Rain now expected in the 5th.
Outside to Rizzo.
Trying to get Cubs to chase, and that's just not in the DNA of most of these guys, especially early. And you set the tone. He hasn't really commanded his breaking ball, so been able to eliminate some options. He was trying to put him in a box. Talking about the free agent market earlier, and they threw the ball well last year. Lifetime 77 and 53 with a 3.48 ERA. So the resume is good, the reputation is good. Tough competitor, but 31 years of age, a couple years removed from surgery. Some teams are going to run away from that.
That's in for a hit. Here comes Happ. Zobrist to third, where he'll be stopped by Brian Butterfield. RBI double Rizzo, 4-1.
The play not made by Morrison really hurts. This is a running fastball off the outside corner. We've seen Anthony do this time and again. Hit it hard the other way.
.56 knocked in for Rizzo. Baez, the 9th Cub to bat in the second.
So this will be the 4th time in this series the Cubs have batted around.
And they're scheduled to resume in about 10 minutes in Cincinnati. Reds lead in the top of the 6th over Milwaukee 3-0. A game and a half back. Starting play today.
Well, Baez, here we are at the halfway point in the season. 16 home runs, 59 driven in. So double those. You got 32 jacks, just under 120 RBIs. That's a big year, and I suspect in terms of the power numbers it would be better in the second half with the weather heating up.
Fair ball, 2 will score. Zobrist and Rizzo as Baez will have a double. That might be it for Lynn. 6-1 here in the second.
Breaking ball is actually one of the better ones Lynn has thrown. It's down. It was on the plate, but down, and Baez looks it hard to left, and the day will end early for Lance Lynn.
Goes an inning and 2/3, and it'll be a bullpen day for the Twins. We're right back.
So how long has it been since you had a haircut? Wow, that long?
Done Right Satellite has been working with local families and businesses for over 15 years. We live and work right here in the Quad Cities. Everything we do is done right. Why call a stranger when the experts at Done Right Satellite are already here to serve you?
It's easy to save a lot of money with Dish, so shop local and get it done right.
When you're ready to save money with Dish, call the people who work here, play here, spend here,
and live here.
Call Done Right Satellite of the Quad Cities.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Bobby Wilson with a leadoff walk in the 6th yesterday. During the at-bat, it just looked like he had nothing left in the tank. And he did end up eventually scoring before leaving the game due to heat exhaustion. It is This replay brought to you by IDOT, reminding you that safe driving habits really are a matter of life or death. Learn more at lifeordeathillinois.com. There he is.
When he took the walk, man, he was real wobbly going down to first base.
Six to 1, the Cubs lead. Matt McGill is the new pitcher. That is the third shortest start of Lance Lynn's career and his 177th career starting assignment. Schwarber began the inning with an opposite field single.
McGill's been good for them. He's pitching in the his 18th ball game. A whip of .97, very impressive, and 29 strikeouts against just 4 walks. Indicates some pretty good work for this right-hander who goes about 95 with the heater.
Another run will score. Here comes Baez around third. Schwarber on his way to second. Well, yesterday it was first to third, first to third. Today it's doubles day. That's 3 consecutive 2-out RBI doubles.
Trading places. Just a fat two-seamer ran out over the heart of the plate. You're asking for trouble, and Schwarber will give it to you.
That run charged to Lynn. It's going to be an ugly line. 7 runs in an inning and 2/3. Charged to Lance Lynn.
Yeah, their next scheduled trip to Chicago, he might just pass. Never mind, boys. I'll meet you at home.
And now Jon Lester, who hit a 3-run homer earlier in this inning, has a chance to set a new career high by winning his 7th consecutive start. He's got to get through 5, though.
Well, he's getting a real nice blow here in this inning. I think that will help him recharge. He went up to the clubhouse, changed shirts, put a little AC, dunked a head in a towel wrapped in a towel of ammonia water around your head.
Coming. Here's the throw by Grossman. Going to be late and cut off. 8-1.
Well, this has been an onslaught. It's just continued to wear out Twins pitching. This is not a bad pitch. It's just outstanding hitting by Contreras. This is what Joe was talking about before the game. When the pupil is ready, he will learn. And Joe's been harping on this situational hitting, using the big part of the yard for a good while now. And the Cubs look like they've really bought in.
An 8-run second inning.
Talking to one of our fine ushers here at the ballpark when I was walking in today, and he was telling me he's in a pool. We predicted the score of the game, and he had 9-5 Cubs, and if it hit, he was going to win like $400.
A little low on the Cubs.
Yeah,
number.
I think so. Yeah. McGill originally drafted and signed by the Dodgers. Pitched briefly for them in 2013. Moved on to the Reds, where he pitched briefly for them in 2016. Minor leagues with the Padres last year.
3-1. 5 consecutive 2-out reaches, including 4 straight RBI hits.
strike zone. Stay off your feet if you can.
Best seat in the house. 3-2 ground ball. Dozier's got it. What an inning. Cubs put up 8 in the second inning. 3 courtesy Jon Lester. The 3-run homer. It's 8-1 after 2.
There are many reasons to inspect and clean your home's air ducts. Moving to a new home, suffering from allergies, too much pet hair. QC Vent Pro can help. We'll give you a free video assessment and make sure your ducts are clean and safe. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. QC Vent Pro also offers dryer vent cleaning to keep your dryer running safely and efficiently.
5315129. Go with the pros who make your vent shine. QC Vent Pro.
Two bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I could feel the barbed wire was just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis. Waiting on the kids? News 8 and 80. Waiting for that text back? News 8 and 80.
Escape life's awkward moments. Watch WQAD News 8 in 80 seconds.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway to 97999. Right now, in the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, so much sandwich. A fan with a fan. Lance Lynn, an inning and 2/3, 5 hits, 7 runs. They were all earned. He walked 3, struck out 1.
I want to send out quick congratulations to our good friend Joe Stancato. On Friday, he retired from being a letter carrier in Naperville for the last 24 years. So congrats to Joe on retirement. We'll see him out here at Wrigley Field a little more often. He's one of the best baseball trivia questions. Generally, we get them after about 800 guesses.
He could really deliver the mail.
1-1. Brian Dozier. 8-1 Cubs third inning.
Well, so John, you don't do anything differently. Just pitch.
Frank foul to left.
I would say other than a little more aggressive if you get into a hitter's count. But you know, there's this thinking you get a big lead in baseball, you're just going to go out there and start humping fastballs over the middle of the plate. That generally doesn't work against major league hitters. But you know, go 3-0, 2-0, 3-1. You're probably going to be willing to be a little bit more aggressive to stay away from a walk or two.
Dozier strikes out. Time now to see who's got momentum. Brought to you by First Midwest Bank. First Midwest Bank, connect, with a momentum maker today. Look at Lester with an 0.47 in his last 6 starts here at Wrigley Field.
Yeah, he's been pretty much automatic here.
One ball, no strikes.
4-1
in Morrison.
4-1 in this ballpark this year, and the one loss was a 1-0 against Cleveland.
Way up in the air. Hopefully this one doesn't bring rain early. That's Happ to make the catch.
John has 169 career wins. That ranks him 6th among active pitchers.
Astudillo takes a strike. Wind and 0-1, base hit to center. Astudillo now 2 out of 3 in the big leagues. While we have a chance, let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Cubs looking for the sweep over the Twins. First meeting at Wrigley Field since 2009. And they've got an 8-1 lead here in the 3rd inning. A strike to Garver. Base hit left field. Consecutive 2-out hits. Now Cave, who homered his first time up. Lester has surrendered 6 hits. Up to this point, only 1 run on the homer by Cave.
And home run by Cave, just the 3rd one John has allowed to a left-handed batter this year.
Is caught by Baez, who is playing well off the line at 3rd. Twins strand 2, and the Cubs lead big early, 8-1 in the 3rd.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
On the subject of plumbing, there are small issues and there are big issues. At Crawford Company, we're equipped to handle it all, from leaky pipes and fixtures to drain backups. Crawford delivers award-winning quality, service, and innovation, finding real solutions to your real problems. So for plumbing installations and repairs, count on the professionals from Crawford. Go to CrawfordPlumbers.com. Crawford Company, plumbing and drain cleaning, heating and air conditioning.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
One idea, one action, one person really can make a difference. WQAD News 8, along with the Jefferson Awards, want to highlight those unsung heroes who go above and beyond. To nominate someone, go to the contest page at WQAD.com. See the difference one can make. The Jefferson Awards, brought to you by these sponsors.
Kids.org.
Now our fourth drive of the game. Jon Lester with a 3-run homer to give the Cubs the lead. They would add 5 runs in the bottom of the second inning to knock Lance Lynn out of the game.
We have a pitcher homering alert. See this? That's when you know you're working for a living, man. You're out there sweating buckets, grinding away on the mound. You've had to deal with some base runners. You're hitting home runs, taking curtain calls. People still want a designated hitter. Hold firm, Commissioner.
Ball 1. Stay tuned for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for you, Jeff Garland. Sitting right behind the Cubs on deck circle.
I'm guessing maybe Zambrano. Last time a Cub pitcher had 2 home runs in a game. Somebody could probably research that for us.
Do you remember the game he did it?
No, I just know he had a lot of home runs. Actually, it was Ferguson Jenkins we're hearing from a good source.
Yeah, I don't remember Z hitting multiple homers, although let me see. Maybe he did. Lester with a ground ball to Dozier. And he never did. He had 24 in his career, but never twice in a game.
Fergie, it's fitting. Here it is on Canada Day. And yeah, no sense busting it down the line.
I saw a tweet. Trying to find it, that said that Carlos Zambrano is thinking about a comeback.
That would be fun.
I'll say Z is 37. Just turned 37 June 1st. Well, he was a sinker baller. He threw really hard. David Kaplan reporting now. Pitching in the Mexican League. Okay. Well, good luck to Z. Three and one on Ian Happ. Well, he came in red hot. Last 8 games on base at over a 56% clip.
Better control the strike zone of late. Less chase.
Been a streaky season for him.
This guy's not afraid to throw the ball right down the middle. I don't know if that's foolhardy or courageous, but it's just.
Happ draws the walk. Second time he's been on. Actually third. Reached on a walk or an error in the first inning.
Next Friday, the 6th, Cubs take on the Reds. First pitch will take place at 1:20, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans receive an Anthony Rizzo silhouette cap presented by Bona Beef. Tickets are still available, and you can get yours at Cubs.com.
Hayward has grounded out twice. McGill's 1-0 pitch right in there for a strike, 1-1. You know, in the Twins dugout, they have at least contemplated if we need a position player to pitch later, who would it be? They might ask Joe Madden if Chris Jimenez is available. Chris made 6 appearances on the mound for the Twins last year in blowout losses. Hayward in the air out into deep right center. And it's going to be playable for Cave on the warning track. Two down, and it's Ben Zobrist.
All pretty well hit with that trajectory on a day like today. You kind of assume it's going to fly out of here, but maybe they're not carrying quite as well to right.
Called strike on Ben. A little low. Actually, just missing that strike zone on a graphic. Night game tonight is the Red Sox and Yankees. Boston with a 1-game lead in the American League East.
Chris Sale dialed up a dandy yesterday.
Top 2 records in baseball. Rosario makes the catch, and we go to the 4th. All Cubs 8-1.
Customer service is a top priority at Traditional Floors. Walk into one of our showrooms and work directly with myself or one of my boys. We have been family owned and operated for over 10 years.
And we also have 2 locations to serve you.
We would love to help you find the perfect floor covering, custom shower, or backsplash for your home or business. We use only the finest materials at Traditional Floors, including LVT, luxury vinyl tile. It's resilient and affordable. Come see us in Milan or East Moline, or visit us at traditionalfloorsqc.com.
Experience Broadway in the Park as Quad City Music Guild presents A Chorus Line at Prospect Park Theater in Moline. For the first time on the Music Guild stage, A Chorus Line explores the inner lives and poignant ambitions of professional Broadway gypsies vying for a spot in a Broadway show. With music by Marvin Hamlish, it features one powerhouse number after another. A Chorus Line was instantly recognized as a classic. Dazzling dance and beautiful music. You won't want to miss it. Call or go online for your tickets today.
I just love working with the elderly.
I love the residents.
I love the residents. Absolutely love the residents.
I like to see them smile.
It makes me feel really good when I'm able to help them.
They put a smile on my face. I enjoy making people laugh.
Just makes a feeling good in the heart.
I go home feeling loved. I go home feeling appreciated and that I'm needed.
It's just very fulfilling for me to be able to help people and know that I made a difference.
she's accused of faking 3 pregnancies.
I lost the twins.
The coroner's office has no record.
There was a balloon release ceremony.
Mourning make-believe babies.
Courtney saw the babies.
These women are going to come face to face.
Next, Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil.
Monday at 3 on WQAD.
SafeKids.org.
The 4th inning is brought to you by Wendy's 4 for $4, now with more choices than ever at participating locations for a limited time. Jose Peraza has hit a grand slam. So it was 3-0 before the rain delay. Bottom of the 6th inning off Aaron Wilkerson. The Reds have added 5 to that lead. It's 8-0 in the 7th.
It's his 3rd home run in the last 4 or 5 games. He's not really a power guy. Well, he hadn't been. Maybe he flipped a switch.
The Tigers ended their 11-game losing streak with a 9-1 win at Toronto.
Is that the Lake Ontario Cup?
Yeah. I guess that would be more of a Buffalo-Toronto matchup, right? We'll call it the Great Lakes Cup. Although Lake St. Clair is not officially a Great Lake. It is really windy and it is blowing hard out to center field. McGill strikes out.
Number 5 for John. McGill's like, yeah, I can't believe he threw me a curveball.
Grossman 2 singles in 2 trips. Yeah, the foul poles are a little wobbly. And wind today. I guess if you hit one in that area, you want to make sure it goes past the pole when it's swaying to the left. Jam shot roller to the shortstop Russell. 2 outs.
John more efficient here the last couple innings. Mets lead the Marlins 5-2, bottom of the 9th. The Marlins had beat the Mets yesterday and actually moved ahead of them by percentage points, putting the Mets into dead last in the National League.
A team that started the season 11-1, ending up in last place by July 1st.
Rookie manager Mickey Callaway. A lot of anti-Callaway stuff out there now. Nats Phillies 3-3, bottom of the 7th in Philadelphia.
Popped up. And this will be a 7-pitch 4th inning for Jon Lester. 8-1 Cubs.
getting dumped by text is harsh, try getting dumped by a tennis ball. My ex-owner drove me out to the woods, yelled fetch, and by the time I bought the ball back, he was gone. Yeah, I was pissed. But the folks at the shelter helped me let go of my anger. I learned coping skills, like taking it to the hole. Boom! Now I'm ready to fetch again. But how about I throw and you run and get it?
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Time now for our high-speed replay powered by Xfinity. And this was fun. Last night in Seattle, the Royals and the Mariners, and this will make your head hurt. It was throwback jersey night back to 1998, which was future night. Those uniforms were designed in part by Ken Griffey Jr. back in 1998. So it's throwback jerseys to 98, so it's 20 years ago. And those were jerseys that they were supposed to be wearing in 2027. Remember, we had that thing where all the teams wore the futuristic jerseys. And pretty cool.
Yeah, they cut the sleeves off them, or went sleeveless. Pete Gordon had the backwards hat working, the silver helmets.
One out here in the Cubs' fourth. Strike to Baez. Two-run double in the second. And last check now tied with Eugenio Suarez for the NL lead with 61 RBIs. Braves leading again in St. Louis 4-0. They're going for the sweep. That game in the 6th inning. That's quite a trip for the Braves, and they'll need a win today because they've got 3 at the Yankees, followed by 4 at the Brewers. That's a tough trip.
They got the kid Acuna back the other day. I think he hit a home run. I don't know if it was his first at bat, but first game back.
Two pitch. Baez hits a ground ball on the left. He's 2 for 3.
Got a breaking ball last time, and again, spin that stayed on the plate.
Schwarber, a single, a double, an RBI, and has scored twice. Back bat pop up into shallow right field. And it's Brian Dozier, and he's got it. Late adjustment to make the catch.
Mentioned the sky not as troublesome as it sometimes is because there's some clouds up there breaking it up a little bit, but still very windy, and any ball like that hit here is usually going to be a bit of a challenge.
Much needed off day tomorrow for a guy like Contreras. Catching back-to-back games. The temperatures in the 90s. Heat index over 100.
Yeah, I don't know what the magic number for Joe Madden is today, where he feels really comfortable about the score. And I guarantee it's not 8-1 in the fourth inning. But at some point, if the Cubs extend the lead, or if it gets later and they still have this 7-run lead, he might get Contreras out of there.
Ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball through.
Sunday, July 8th, Cubs-Reds, first pitch 120, and up to the first 5,000 early arriving children 13 and younger receive a plush Clark Bear presented by MasterCard. After the game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger will have the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. Tickets still available. Visit Cubs.com.
Two on for Addison Russell. All the Cubs runs came in the second inning. When I say all, I mean 8. A 12 batter, 8-run second. A bullet to center, base hit. Baez around third. He's gonna score. And Russell will head to second on the throw in from center. It's 9-1.
Single RBI, advances to second on the throw. Second reach for Addy today. He walked and scored last time, or first time up, I should say. Morrison actually had a play on him at second base. He was focusing his attention there on Contreras.
The Cubs edging closer to double digits for the 4th straight day. They've done it already a major league best 13 times.
Oof. We were pretty close to a second curtain call. Kind of like the big swing from John on a day like today. Either jog or nothing, right? We're running around the bases today.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Cubs add a run to their lead on 3 hits. It's 9-1 as we go to the 5th.
Find the comfort and quality you're looking for at We Like Furniture in Rock Falls. Our showroom features 3 floors of furniture to help you find just the right piece to fit your lifestyle. We Like Furniture offers select names like FlexSteel, Broyhill, and Serta, the perfect sleeper. Ask about our many financing plans. We offer options to fit almost every budget. We Like Furniture in Rock Falls, your one-stop shop for all your furniture needs. We Like Furniture, your home for comfort and quality.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. Let's take one stop the River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
Want it all in your next home?
Our milk foster agent helped us find it all.
My own office.
A dream kitchen.
Something brand new.
Location, location, location.
Privacy.
Cool!
My own room.
My own room.
Their own room.
Vida al aire libre.
Room for everyone's toys.
A home that says me.
Pay It Forward, shining a spotlight on hardworking people determined to make a difference in our community.
Every penny is really appreciated.
Yeah.
Every cent of it.
If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Essentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
Time now for our Bud Fan Camp, brought to you by Budweiser. That's the Babe Rainbow with Johnny Says Stay Cool. We wrote that song for today. Fifth inning. Cubs 9, Twins 1. Jon Lester has won 6 consecutive starts. He did that also back in 2010 with Boston. Yeah.
Dude.
Working hard, got to show it off. Escobar takes a strike. I mentioned earlier Ozzie Guillen was real instrumental in Escobar matriculating through the White Sox system. Ozzie is also the godfather as that ball is knocked down. Baez, nice bare hand, but the throw gets away from Rizzo. And Escobar reaches. An interesting scoring decision.
Yeah,
that was
tough,
a tough play.
Yeah, it was a tough scoring decision, too. Gets a tough hop, knocks it down, and then has to hurry the throw because of that, and just off the end of Anthony's glove.
Ozzie is the godfather of A-Ray Adrianza. Ozzie grew up with his dad. A strike on Dozier.
Did they call that error?
Yeah, they gave him an error. It's funny, I thought I said that, but I don't think I did. I just was thinking it. Which doesn't really work well for a telecast. And maybe I did say it and I forgot.
There's lefty Taylor Rogers. He's the only guy that we have not seen out of the Twins bullpen in this series. Looks like we'll get our chance.
Ground ball. Baez can't get it. Russell does. The throw to first is a little late. Dozier tumbling over the bag. Hands on his knees. That'll be an infield hit for Dozier. And the Twins have 2 on with nobody out to start the 5th.
Yeah, John gets a couple of ground balls here, but 2 base runners, and now he's got to work with traffic again. Had a clean inning in the 4th. Other than that, he's had to deal with some base runners. Dozier peeking back over his shoulder. Maybe trying to decide whether he needed to try to make an evasive slide or just run straight through the bag, and then a late lunge at the bag creates the awkward tumble. It's jarring on the joints, the knees and the back.
Maybe his new nickname will be Bull.
Seems like it should be already.
Right.
The amazing thing about yesterday's ball game was there were no errors. It was a long affair in the heat, and the defense was sharp, and you might anticipate a breakdown.
Twins head to Milwaukee after this one. The Cubs hope they get hot starting tomorrow. Hit hard and foul. Thanks to Albert Almorin Jr. for joining us on our pregame coverage. He had a scheduled day off and should be available off the bench. Pause before a 1-2. That's the first out. Everybody holding. As we look ahead,
the summer wind.
Couple of off days coming up around that Tigers series. Reds are in next weekend, and then that road trip at the bottom will lead the Cubs into the All-Star break.
It lingered there.
Looking forward to that series against the Iant.
And walk with me all summer long.
Astudillo. 2 on, 1 out.
We've talked about this kid, how he puts the ball in play all the time. So if you're Lester, you're thinking, all right, put it in play on the ground. Give my guys one more shot over there on the left side of the infield.
Him.
Atlanta St. Louis game 6-0 Braves now top of the 7th. Mike Fultonevich, who's from around these parts, pitching for the Braves today, went 5 innings of 1-hit scoreless ball. He struck out 9.
Short right. Hayward will get it without leaving his feet, and the runners will have to hold again.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Fultonevich could very well end up in that All-Star game. He's got a 2-0 something. I'll tell you exactly what he's got.
I prefer a round number.
He got a 202.
Okay.
Because that's way better than a 207. You would say, oh, I see. That justifies the All-Star consideration.
pitching matchups for the Tigers series. Right-hander Michael Fulmer against Kyle Hendricks on Tuesday, and then the matchup on Independence Day. Lefties Francisco Liriano and Jose Quintana right here on WGN. 1 o'clock for the leadoff man on Wednesday. Ground ball and through. Schwarber up with it, but it's cut off by Baez. Escobar scores. That will be an unearned run. And it's now a 9-2 ball game. Schwarber's had a nice offensive series with 4 hits.
It's funny, we talked in the beginning of the ball game that, how Jon has been his ground ball rate is down this year and the fly ball rate is up. That would be a good idea to try to turn that back around for a day like today with the wind blowing out. But all these balls on the ground are finding holes, and it has to be frustrating for him.
He works to Cave. For his last 14.
With runners on base coming into this outing, opposing hitters are batting just 175 against Jon. So he's really been able to control the damage. It's funny. I imagine a lot of teams, because of the issues he has throwing to first base, say, hey, just put him in the stretch. It's going to stress him out. We'll take advantage of it.
Not been the case.
Not been the case at all.
He has also done a real nice job with Wilson Contreras shutting down that running game the last 2 years. Strike 2. As a sign from Contreras. Look at the runner at second. Now the pitch. Base hit. Coming around third is Dozier. Throw to second is offline. Cave's got a double. 9-3.
Jake Cave having himself a nice day. Home run line out and now an RBI double.
Joe Mauer off the bench. The bat for Matt McGill.
Mauer's had a big weekend. He's 8 out of 24 lifetime against Jon Lester.
This weekend he has 8 RBIs on 5 hits, including a home run and 2 doubles. Lefty-lefty matchup, and Mauer fouls out of play. Well, who knows if Joe will ever play again at Wrigley Field after today.
Contract is up at the end of the year. He would like to stay in Minnesota.
Yeah, I feel like he will retire as a Twin one way or the other. He's 35.
Yeah, that would be kind of sad to see him go somewhere else. Being a hometown kid and playing his whole career there. Came up at 0-4.
Ground ball to Ben Zobrist. Twins get a couple, but it's still a nice 6-run cushion. 9-3 in the 5th.
There are many reasons to inspect and clean your home's air ducts. Moving to a new home? Suffering from allergies? Too much pet hair? QC Vent Pro can help. We'll give you a free video assessment and make sure your ducts are clean and safe. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. QC Vent Pro also offers dryer vent cleaning to keep your dryer running safely and efficiently.
5315129. Go with the pros who make your biz shine. QC Vent Pro.
I'm Dick Lindstrom, and I'd like to invite you to Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg and the Lindstrom CertaBed Salon. At Lindstrom's, you can experience the difference between the Certa Perfect Sleeper, iComfort, and iComfort Hybrid while selecting the firm, the plush, or the pillow top comfort level that's just right for you. And the beds at Lindstrom's are Certa mattresses, the #1 seller in the USA. Stop at Lindstrom soon because we have a Certa bed that's just right for you.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Get ready for the best in the Midwest. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon is on Sunday, September 23rd. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, visit qcmarathon.org. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon. We're ready, are you? Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
SafeKids.org.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Join the team that enjoys responsibly. Budweiser reminds you to drink wiser. Twins with a couple of unearned runs in the top of the 5th off Jon Lester. Still lead fairly comfortably, 9-3. Most days it would be really comfortable. It has been an offensive tilted weekend. 10-6 on Friday, 14-9 on Saturday, currently 9-3. The pitcher is Taylor Rogers, a left-hander.
As I mentioned, our first look at Rogers. 35th appearance, 4.22 ERA. Good strikeout to walk ratio.
Ian Happ batting right-handed, takes a strike.
Rogers is 27. Was an 11th round pick of the Twins, 2012. Third year with the big club.
Launched into the bleachers and left. Happ with a home run, and it's 10-3. His 10th of the year.
Welcome to Wrigley. Taylor Rogers, Ian Happ with the long ball. Start the home 5th. Watch where this one ends up. He really got into it. Right down the tunnel. Heads up, folks.
So he's matched his total from June. He hit 1 in June. He's got 1 in July. And the Cubs hit double digits for the 4th consecutive game.
It's his 3rd as a right-handed batter. take a look at the Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? The distance of that home run from Ian Happ, 437 heads up feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines in the U.S. and Puerto Rico.
Hayward strikes out.
First time since 1930. Jeepa. That's Hack Wilson and all those guys.
Pitch to Ben Zobrist is in there for a strike.
Matter of fact, 1930 is the year Hack Wilson drove in 191 to establish the major league record.
Cubs had a real good ball club that year. 90 games under Joe McCarthy and Rogers Hornsby. How many teams in one season have been managed by 2 different Hall of Famers?
I don't know. That's a great question.
That year you mentioned for Hack Wilson. Charged by Astudillo. He got him. What a play by Williams Astudillo.
Yeah, we've had some fun talking about Astudillo this weekend because he kind of got a little bit of a different look, a bit of a bad body, but he's a good athlete. He can play multiple positions.
And his major league debut yesterday. We've seen him in left, center, and now third, and he might end up pitching at some point today. Ball 1 to Anthony Rizzo. So that 1930 Cubs team, Hack Wilson hit 56. Gabby Hartnett had 37 home runs. They only had 2 other guys in double digits. Woody English 14. Kai Kyler hit 13. So as a team, they didn't hit a ton of home runs, but they had 2 guys who combined for 93 of their 171. So they did hit a lot as a team, but mainly because of those 2
couple of guys. Yeah, and we were talking about Astudillo. Hack Wilson, 5'6", 190 pounds.
A Hall of Famer. Gabby Hartnett, a Hall of Famer. Kyler, a Hall of Famer. I mentioned Hornsby. Also had 42 appearances as a player that year. Managed 4 games. A star-studded team in 1930. Rizzo walks. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Batting with Rizzo at first. A strike on the inside corner. And some of those names, there's Hack, Tyler, Hartnett, Mr. Cub, Billy Williams, Ronnie, Fergie. Good stuff. It's on the right field line here at Wrigley. Also on that 1930 Cubs team, not a Hall of Famer, Clarence Vic Footsie Blair, infielder who played parts of 3 seasons with the Cubs. Bounding ball, Astudillo, and he'll throw to first. He had a good defensive inning. Ian Happ banged a home run to start it, and the Cubs now lead 10-3 as we go to the 6th.
Want to spend your week with these guys?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Next live, he's the host of The Gong Show.
I love that show.
What?
I said I love... Never mind.
Mike Myers.
It's like my dream to win the Gong Show.
Dream on.
Plus Man vs. Food's Casey Webb. And Betty Gilpin from Glow.
That sounds dangerous.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active. It is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game. Even if your brother has to take one for the team. Let's take one stop, the River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
One idea, one action, one person really can make a difference. WQAD News 8, along with the Jefferson Awards, want to highlight those unsung heroes who go above and beyond. To nominate someone, go to the contest page at WQAD.com. See the difference one can make. The Jefferson Awards, brought to you by these sponsors.
I wish I had a cow now. I don't.
The 6th inning is brought to you by Meyer, True, Chicago, and
Uptown. Jon Lester back out for the 6th inning.
he has thrown 94 pitches. So if he can get through this one, that no doubt will be it. And able to pitch around a lot of traffic. He's allowed 9 hits, a couple of walks, 3 runs, only 1 earned.
Grossman. Make it 2 balls and a strike. Top of the order for the Twins. 4th time around.
And if John wins it, it'll be his 11th, and he'll be the first in the National League to reach 11 W's. Right now he's tied with Scherzer and Nola. Severino of the Yankees leads Major League Baseball with 12. Corey Kluber also with 11. Final in Cincinnati, the Reds win 8-2.
Grossman walks.
The 2018 Camping World MLB All-Star Ballot is now opened and exclusively online. Make sure you vote. Make sure your favorite Cubs are represented on this year's squad by voting at Cubs.com/vote. And you can catch all the action of the 89th MLB All-Star Game presented by MasterCard July 17th. And we're likely to see the man who's handing the ball to the manager at that All-Star game.
We'll let the crowd take it a break.
So how long has it been since you had a haircut? Wow, that long?
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Done Right Satellite has been working with local families and businesses for over 15 years. We live and work right here in the Quad Cities. Everything we do is done right. Why call a stranger when the experts at Done Right Satellite are already here to serve you?
It's easy to save a lot of money with Dish, so shop local and get it done right.
When you're ready to save money with Dish, call the people who work here, play here, spend here,
and live here.
Call Done Right Satellite of the Quad Cities.
Get Quad City News anywhere, anytime. Download the free WQAD News app today. And with one tap, you'll have the latest local news, weather, and sports from WQAD.
Unique view of the game with both sunny and shaded areas. Available in 50 to 100 blocks with unlimited beverages and access 2 hours prior to first pitch. For more information, Cubs.com/premier.
Steve Cishek on for the Cubs now. He was credited with a win last time out on Thursday in Los Angeles. So 2-0 now with a 1.75 ERA for Steve. And all the other numbers are really good. You see he's allowed just the one home run.
Two. 1-3, struck him out. So Rosario retired. And we'll bring up Escobar.
And a slider down below the knees gets the job done. Cishek pitching for the 40th time. That puts him in the top 10 in the league in appearances.
the count on Escobar. 1946 Yankees were managed by 3 men, including 2 Hall of Famers, Joe McCarthy, Bill Dickey. Is there a play? Ooh, a collision. I hope everybody's all right. Russell made the catch. Baez is down. What a grab by Russell as they stumble getting up. That could have been bad. And fortunately, everybody all right.
Yeah, both guys not wanting to take their eyes off the baseball. Just a great job of concentrating. And Russell, the taller of the two, able to reach up and haul it in. And the presence of mind to sling it back into the infield.
Manville will check on both guys.
So what happens when you got 2 guys with shortstop range on the same side of the infield.
Shortstop's going over there, and fortunately Russell made the catch and both guys seem to be okay.
No, he's going to bring David Bodie off the bench.
So Russell will come out, maybe left hand or wrist for Addison. So Baez will move to short. And Bodie will take over at third. 2 feet in. Well, hopefully Russell's okay.
Didn't look like much. It didn't. Normally in a play like that you would think maybe legs getting tangled up, twist a knee or an ankle or something like that, but clearly it was a hand or wrist that he was having an issue with. Just great concentration.
Dozier. Two and two. Cubs scored 8 runs in the second inning. A high drive out into deep left center, and that ball will go. That's a 2-run homer for Dozier. It is 10-5. One run will be charged to Lester. Second homer for the Twins today.
Yeah, and that's why you keep playing. You just never know on a day like today what could happen. Dozier talked about his power. He had 42 home runs 3 or 4 years ago. He's got big time pop. This is number 12 this year. Cishek, who's been so good at keeping the ball in the ballpark, surrenders just his second this year. And that's why he's in this game now. You know, normally think Cishek a little bit later, but Joe wanted him on the better hitters here in the 6th.
That's why these add-on runs the Cubs have put up in the 4th and 5th are huge. Big swing and a miss by Morrison.
This is one of the ways that bullpen usage has changed a little bit in recent years. You know, it used to be you saved your best guys for the lag, right? You had your 7th inning guy, your 8th inning guy, your 9th inning guy. Now managers are I think, more inclined to match up a little bit earlier in the game, just wanting their best option against the better part of the lineup, regardless of what inning it is.
Morrison got hit. And will head down to first. The Twins have scored 20 runs to date in this series, and they're in jeopardy of being swept. And the reason is the Cubs have scored 34 runs. Astudillo bounces foul. Throw to first. Morrison got back in ahead of the tag by Rizzo. Pop-up off the bat of Astudillo. 1 for 4. Has popped out 3 times. 2-run homer Dozier. It's a 5-run Cubs lead.
2 bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I can feel the barbed wire is just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
The Mississippi Valley Blues Festival is back on the riverfront in Davenport July 6th and 7th, featuring live music from Johnny Lang, Chris Lager, Walter Trout, Brandon Taz Niederauer, and more. A special tribute to Ellis Kell on Friday. The 2018 Mississippi Valley Blues Festival, July 6th and 7th, on the banks of the Mississippi River in LeClaire Park, Davenport, Iowa. For tickets and more information, go to mvbs.org.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $58,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Hey, Cubs fans, download the MyBona Rewards app today and follow along for your chance to score free beef sandwiches throughout the season. Cubs lead in the 6th inning. Cubs executive chairman Tom Ricketts hanging in the bleachers today, chatting with fans. Something he likes to do on a regular basis. Kyle Schwarber will lead it off. It is Taylor Rogers, the left-hander. Line closed on Jon Lester, 5 innings plus, 4 runs, 2 earned.
Walked 3, struck out 5 through 100 pitches. So, I think if you go to Joe Madden before the game and say, hey, you're going to get John into the 6th, allowing a couple of runs, a couple of earned runs. Did you take that or what's behind the curtain? He said, I'll take that. On a day like today, you just never know what you're going to get.
Schwarber got a piece of it. Well, he knocked in 3 with a home run. He gave up 4, but only 2 were earned.
So his plus minus in runs is just 1.
Ball strike 3 on the outside corner. Schwarber didn't love the call.
Whether the Cubs are home or on the road, guided tours of legendary Wrigley Field are available. Tours include visits in various seating areas, the press box, dugouts, as well as a chance to actually step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. Book your tour at Cubs.com/tours.
Contreras 2 for 3 with an RBI. And he pops it up. Foul territory. No room for Garver.
Fan made a nice play. Oh, no, he didn't. Tried to make a play with the hat. Gentleman behind him did.
Good concentration.
A deflection, no less.
Looks like he's been there before. 1-1.
Cardinals sneaking back up on the Braves at 6-5 now, top of the 8th in St. Louis. Atlanta hanging on to a 1-run lead. Nationals and the Phillies going to extras 3-3. Rockies lead the Dodgers 3-1 third. Dodgers have dropped 4 in a row now.
The Giants playing really good ball and have caught the Dodgers for second place.
Yeah, 3 in a row the Dodgers have lost, in jeopardy of losing 4 in a row. Mariners have gotten hot again. They're just a game and a half behind the Astros.
Drive to left. Up in the wind. Rosario can't make the play. It's off the wall. Contreras to second, and he's going to try for 3. Safe, a triple. Well, Rosario played that like it was going to be a home run, and obviously has not played in this ballpark very much. It ended up being a catchable ball, and it turned into a triple.
Yeah, lofted high into the air. You just assume it's going to fly out of here, and he starts to drift on it, and the wind really messed him up. And he got the basket. Contreras looked like he was about to break it down there. A little bit of a deke, perhaps. How about that? Catching for the second day in a row in this heat. Legging out a triple in the 7th inning.
David Bodie in to play third after Russell left. Got on 3 times yesterday, scored all 3, and he takes a strike. The infield is in. Man at third and 1 out.
Yeah, well, that's, Joe talks about the little things, secondary leads, taking extra bases. All those things make you a good teammate because you provide opportunities for the other guy. Now Bodie gets a chance to hit with the infield pulled in.
Bounced an 0-2. Bodie in the air to center. This will get the run in. Contreras tags. 11-5. Cubs keep adding on.
Contreras' willingness to push it, gets to third base. Gets an RBI for Bodie.
There's Steve Cishek. He's gotten a lot of plate appearances this season, considering he's a middle to late reliever. His fifth plate appearance this season. He had one total in his career.
Yeah,
prior to this season.
He's kind of digging it.
1 for 4 with a run scored. And he strikes out, but the Cubs add yet another run. They're all important today. 11-5 after 6.
Introducing the Budweiser Freedom Reserve, a limited edition red lager with a light hoppy aroma, a toasted malt taste, and a hint of molasses. Proudly brewed in support of veterans by Budweiser's own veterans. Available this summer for a limited time only.
Chris swung on, hit in the air, deep left field. It's got a chance. Gone.
Ball well hit to left. That ball will go. It's away in the air to right. 3-run homer. That one served into center. Here comes Almora.
Happiness continues. What an inning.
High drive, deep left field. That ball's got a chance. Gone.
Please, listen. You really need to hear this. Because it's up to all of us to make a difference. Pedestrians, bicyclists, and motorists, we all need to pay more attention, especially at crosswalks, school zones, and other high traffic areas. It really is a matter of life or death.
It takes less than 1 minute to find out if you may have prediabetes, and you can do it here. So what are you waiting for? Just go to the site.
Let's check out the Cubs' upcoming schedule, brought to you by Ram Trucks, Guts, Glory, Ram. And we're back on Channel 9 on the 4th of July at 1 o'clock for the leadoff man. Jeff Garland is with us. Hi, Jeff.
Hello there. How are you?
Great. How are you?
I'm young and handsome and happy to be here. I feel the cool breeze as we sit here. And you know what causes the cool breeze? Cub runs lower the temperature in my head. All those runs.
We have some cold towels down here if you need one.
And Jim, do you feel mixed being a former Twin, sitting up here in the booth watching us destroy them?
No, I'm good. I'm done.
Hey, I want to get right into it. You brought a special guest to sing with you.
Yes.
In the 7th inning stretch, the Cubs' final draft pick.
Yes.
A local guy, and the story is really interesting.
Yes, Eatmar Steiner, who is a left fielder in Skokie.
And he had no idea that he was going to get drafted. Then he had an idea he might. Then it looked like he wouldn't, and then he was.
Yes, very exciting.
And more on that story tonight. On the WGN News, in fact.
Oh, how about that?
Yes,
oh,
we tie it all together.
Good tease. Oh, it's a great story, though. He's a great kid.
Now, did you know his father?
I did not know his father. But if you ever see a picture of his father passed away. They were in Africa, I think. Were you in Africa, Eatmar? I don't know where he is.
Yes.
He's around here. He was in Africa. But they were helping people. He had a father who helped people. That's all that anyone needs to know. He was a documentarian. I did not know him, though, but I was completely touched by this story. And so I asked him to come sing the 7th inning.
That's great. 1-1 the count on Mitch Garver.
You know, Mitch Garver used to own a pumpkin patch here in the Chicago area.
Oh, really?
Yes, one of the top pumpkin patches in the area. I don't know what I'm saying.
1 and 2.
I apologize to all listeners.
Somebody did.
Somebody owned a pumpkin patch?
No, somebody that played. Right?
Ron Santo?
There actually was a story.
Wait,
his family owns like a nursery. No.
Oh, a nursery.
Somebody will tweet it.
But not a pumpkin
Well,
patch.
they had pumpkins. They did the whole fall thing with the wagon and the whole deal.
It was a big leaguer with Illinois ties.
Yeah.
Steve Cishek lost his glove trying to make that play. Baez ended up getting Garver.
Here I am making a joke, and it turns out to be true.
Yeah.
There's another connection. Dick Bremer, the play-by-play man of the Twins, was in here. Their bullpen coach is Eddie Guardado.
Yes, I remember Eddie Guardado, who was
on your show.
His son's on my show.
Rico, or Nico, plays Ruben Amaro on the Goldbergs.
He plays Ruben Amaro?
Yes.
That's his dad is Eddie Guardado?
Everyday Eddie's son.
Every day?
Yeah.
By the way, at least for me, no one else is going to know who Eddie Guardado is. But the kid should be telling me, hey, Jeff, you're an old guy.
Baseball guy.
You know my dad. Well, now I'm going to have fun this year talking to him. How about that?
On a bounce, and it gets past Zobrist. Cave reaches.
Thinking about that is Adam Goldberg's went to school with Ruben Amaro Jr., Ruben Amaro's son. I guess he was on the Phillies at that point.
Jake Gobert is the guy.
Who is it?
Jake Gobert.
Yep.
Oh, Jake Gobert's the guy who was
from Hoffman Estates.
Oh, in Hoffman Estates.
There's a pumpkin patch story there.
There's a pumpkin patch story there. You know, there's always a pumpkin patch story with Jake Gobert. That's what everyone says.
The Goldbergs tomorrow at what time?
I have no idea.
10:30 and 11 on WGN.
Oh, on WGN.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking
that's the in syndication. Yes. Very exciting that I'm on all those times here in the Chicago.
Are you syndicated in terms of America's Guest on baseball broadcasts?
No. I am America's Guest on one broadcast that allows me to do that. One. And they regret it. And you get criticism on Twitter. I know it.
No.
But you defend me. I got so many great pictures today. I was in Joe's dugout before his office before the game. And I took pictures with his artwork.
Yeah, it's good stuff. And he has really interesting handwriting, too.
Yes, he does. Yes. And by the way, he is going to do Curb Your Enthusiasm this year.
Is that confirmed?
You're going to make it happen?
Well, it was confirmed before, but then he couldn't because of the schedule.
Now you've got.
And the last time I said that, the Cubs won the World Series. So let's just there you go.
Great. Yeah. I'm sure he's excited.
Yeah, he is. He's going to play Penelope, a nurse that I work with.
The 3-0 is a strike. I have a Goldberg's question.
And I have a Goldberg's answer.
Okay.
Go.
So do you just listen to the 80s channel on XM? I mean, what
by the way,
just get in
if there's one channel that I avoid, it's the 80s channel. And the music that they use on that show is not stuff I love.
It was stuff I grew up with. That's my era.
I mean, like I would love to do a Prince episode. I love Prince. Right. I mean, I love music in the 80s. But most of the stuff that they play are like those big ballads that the rock bands would do, those big, what do they call those kind of ballads?
The hair bands kind of stuff?
Yeah, they would do those big love ballads. Mm-hmm. I hate those, and they use those a lot. Bunch of crappy music.
Bouncer to Zobrist.
Boom.
Second
and
one.
Boom. We're ready.
Let's do it.
We are ready.
Jeff Garland with a stretch. Brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for you.
Today's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, actor and Chicago native Jeff Garland.
Hey, everybody. This is Eatmar Steiner, the Cubs' 40th round draft pick. And he is joining me today to sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game and let my voice be a cool air conditioning for all of you. Gary, are you ready? Here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Or it's root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at Wasn't that refreshing?
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of the game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
I just love working with the elderly.
I love the residents.
I love the residents. Absolutely love the residents.
I like to see them smile.
It makes me feel really good when I'm able to help them.
They put a smile on my face. I enjoy making people laugh.
Just makes a feeling good in the heart.
I go home feeling loved. I go home feeling appreciated and that I'm needed.
It's just very fulfilling for me to be able to help people and know that I made a difference.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf any day at Sauchy. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told ya the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauchy today.
First pitch swinging.
Yeah.
E and a half with a base hit.
We need that pitcher. Now more than ever. We don't have enough of a cushion. Let's go, Ian.
That's Ryan Presley now working.
He's been on base all 5 times today.
You know, I've sung before, but never as refreshing as it was today.
It was refreshing and cool.
It was totally refreshing.
And we needed it. So here's my question about the Goldbergs.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out a way to work in JD's big league debut into the show somehow. You know his first 2 managers were Billy Martin and Yogi Berra.
Really?
Did you know that?
Yeah, Yogi in '84.
Yogi first, then Billy.
And Billy. Very limited exposure.
But Billy, I know, managed the Twins for 5 minutes, right?
Yeah. No, I had him in New York.
You were in the Yankees?
Yeah.
So you came up with the Yankees?
Came up with the Yankees.
I didn't know that. I thought you came up with the Twins.
No, I was Twins later after my Houston days.
But JD, I want you to tell Jeff your Billy story. So, you'd think when you're in the big leagues, you'd have the manager call you into the office and say, welcome, right?
Right.
He never talked to him. So this is how he found out how Billy knew that he knew he was on the team.
Billy was very distracted. I'd been up in '84 with Yogi. And then I spent most of '85 back in AAA. And Billy had taken over for Yogi. And they were in a pennant race with Toronto, and Billy was very distracted. Had a lot of things going on in his world. But anyway, I get called up. Me and Mike Armstrong were pitching at AAA Columbus. I get called up. The first day there, I'm not on the lineup card. I had to tell Gene Michael, the bench coach, hey, Stick, I'm not listed among the relievers, so he took care of that. And then Billy never said anything. Usually you show up to the big leagues. The clubby or somebody say, go see Billy, or the manager wants to see you. Welcome, kid. Congratulations. Here's how I'm going to use you or not use you. Whatever you want to say.
Off the leg of Presley, backhanded play. Escobar gets him. That'll go 6-3.
So that never happens, and I spent a couple days with the club, and I'm reading it was the New York Post or the Daily News, one of the New York papers one day, and Billy's being interviewed about a potential World Series, or maybe even a matchup with the Mets because they were good that year, Subway Series, and this is when Doc Gooden was lighting it up in New York. And Billy's quote was, "You can't talk to me about World Series." He goes, "They got Doc Gooden over there. I just got Mike Armstrong and Jim DeShays." I mean, that's the first time I knew that he knew that I even existed.
He knows I'm on the team.
Yeah, that's your reaction.
Yeah. He's got Gooden.
That's hilarious.
I got DeShays and Armstrong.
Oh my God! Hey, by the way, at least there was another guy taking the heat on that one.
Yeah, me and Army.
Mora off the bench, grounds out to the pitcher. So anyway, my question was, the writers, producers, do you just immerse yourself in 80s, or are you just sick of it when you're not dealing
You got to
with the show?
understand something. I literally go to work, look at my lines, see whether or not I'm dropping my pants and sitting in my underwear, and I know my lines. I don't pay attention to what year it is. Even in real life, I don't even know what year it is. And I'm just happy as can be I'm lucky to be employed, and I'm happy to be doing a show that people love. That's really it. People go, when you go on the set, do you get misty-eyed for the 80s and stuff? Like, no.
It's just a joke.
I know, it's a show. I don't know. Yes. I'm thinking, what's for lunch today? That's really a big concern of mine. Especially now, I don't eat sugar. I haven't had sugar in over 9 months. Right. Yeah.
Are you handling it well?
I'm handling it delightful. The first 2 weeks were kind of tough. After that, fine. By the way, these two guys, Anthony Rizzo and Javi Baez, oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Even when they ground out, I love them.
Love you. Thanks for stopping by, Jeff.
Hey, my honor, my pleasure. Thank you.
Jeff Garland, 11-5 after 7.
When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
Get it all at Mills Chevrolet, your Iowa Quad City Chevy dealer. Get our lowest price on over 500 vehicles in stock or online at millschevy.com. Apply for credit online at millschevy.com and value your trade online at millschevy.com. Plus monthly service specials and our guaranteed 30-minute oil change or it's free. Get it all at Mills Chevrolet in Davenport.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With U.S. Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to U.S. Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Get ready for the best in the Midwest. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon is on Sunday, September 23rd. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, visit qcmarathon.org. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon. We're ready, are you? Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Back here at Wrigley Field, the Cubs lead the Twins 11-5. As we get into the top of the 8th. Almora stays in and plays center. He just batted for Zobrist. Ian Happ goes to third from center, and Bodie goes third to second. And the new pitcher is Dylan Maples.
Dylan was up on the road trip, made an appearance in Los Angeles, then was sent back to AAA, and with Brian Dunsing going on the disabled list, called right back up. Worked 2 scoreless innings against the Dodgers, struck out 3, and he was racking up huge strikeout numbers down at AAA.
Maples against Robbie Grossman. Way inside.
Maples with an explosive fastball from a relatively low effort delivery and a big breaking hard power slider right there. One thing that has held him back throughout his minor league career has been command of those weapons.
A note from Ed Hardig. If the Cubs win this game, they will have allowed at least 20 runs in the 3-game series, and they will have won all 3. The last time the Cubs allowed 20 runs over 3 games yet won all 3 was 2000. It was late July. A win over Milwaukee and then a couple at Philadelphia. Toward first, boy, Maples got off the mound quickly, showing off his athleticism and makes the play unassisted.
Steve Cishek this afternoon, 2 innings, 2 hits, a run. It was earned. No walks or strikeout. He finishes in a good fielding position, then explosively after that ground ball goes Maples.
All right, what do we have here? Bodie. Basically, it's short. Happ, Baez, Rizzo on the other side of second base. Rosario.
Game 1 of the series, Mike Montgomery went 5 innings. Likewise with Chatwood yesterday and Lester here today. In this heat, it's difficult to ask for much more than that. So the bullpen's had to carry a decent amount of the load. The day off tomorrow certainly will help reset the pen.
Two count. Wind continuing to howl straight out to center. Cubs need to get 5 more outs before the Twins can get 6 runs on a day like this. All that matters is winning. And, not an easy series for the pitching staff. Called strike 3 on the slider. Hey, all you parrot heads, Jimmy Buffett and the Coral Reefer Band return to Wrigley Field Friday, July 13th with special guest Boz Scaggs. Don't miss out on Jimmy's only Chicago appearance of the summer. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com/concerts. Escobar, 2 outs, nobody on.
I don't know if she was saying go Cubs or if she wanted somebody to buy her another drink. Jimmy Buffett was at the Target Field last night, the Twins ballpark with the Eagles. Maples was the Gatorade North Carolina High School Player of the Year in 2011.
Helen Spear and Ruth Ash, twins. Helen lives in LaGrange, Illinois. Ruth in Colorado Springs, Colorado, celebrating birthday number 87. So happy birthday to both. Poke to left. That's a fair ball. That's what Escobar does best. He's got 34 doubles now to lead the major leagues.
Yeah, he will likely blow by the franchise record. He's on quite a pace. He actually could run down the all-time record. 67. Earl Webb with the Red Sox back in the 30s, I believe.
I believe there'll be a lot of teams interested in Escobar, who's 29 years old. He'll be a free agent after the season. He's a switch hitter who plays multiple positions. 1 ball, no strikes to Dozier, who hit a 2-run homer in the 6th.
Yeah, I don't know what the Twins thinking is on Escobar, but yeah, you could get a couple real good prospects for him. He'd be a really good plan B for a team who was thinking about Machado and couldn't pull the trigger on that deal.
Well, the Brewers are a team maybe looking for some middle infield help. Naples with a 2-0 and 3 balls and no strikes.
Didn't the Brewers just demote Orlando Arcia back to AAA again? Second time in the last few weeks. I believe I heard that somewhere.
Yes, today. Dozier walks. A little dangerous here in the 8th. The batter is Logan Morrison. Jim Hickey on the phone to the bullpen. Again, the Brewers lost, so the Cubs win here, and they'll gain 2 games in 2 days. Maybe just a half game off the pace. Brad Miller started at short today for Milwaukee and led off.
And they sent out Arcia and called up a pitcher.
Outside, 1-1. Pitch. Base hit center field. 11-6. RBI single. Logan Morrison. All this happening after 2 outs. Astudillo 1 out of 4. Pitcher and catcher will talk it over.
I thought, yeah, I don't know. Maybe man on second, change signs, maybe buying time for Rosario. It looked like Joe was going to give him one more hitter. So it was probably more about the signs than buying time.
There's the left-hander, Randy Rosario. Down the right field line, Hayward will not get to it. That ball's going to roll to the wall. 2 runs are going to score. Astudillo has a triple, and all of a sudden the Twins are within 3. It's 11-8. So Hayward with a sliding attempt up near the side wall, and it ends up being a 2-run triple.
And we talked about Astudillo all weekend. He has the ability to put the ball in play, and he can handle all kinds of stuff. Maples has plus stuff, but Astudillo not fazed by it. Boy, that's a scary play. It's that ball slicing away. And Jason with a headlong attempt to make a play on that ball.
That brings up the catcher, Garver. An 11-8 ball game. All right, so now you go back to the early part of the game. Lance Lynn just could not get that final out in the second. The Cubs ended up scoring 8 times in that inning. 7 were charged to Lynn. But it's the 3 extra runs, the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th, that are looming very large now.
And go back to the Twins, top of the first, left the bases loaded.
They left 7 on in the first 3 innings.
They had bases loaded, just 1 out, and John was able to work out of it. Punched out Morrison, got a fly ball from Astudillo.
Well, an early time for Brandon Morrow. He's up in the 8th inning, I believe, for the first time this year. Brandon is pretty well rested. Got an off day tomorrow, so it's possible Joe could use him here to try to get more than 3 outs. It's 2-0 on Garver. There's the sidewinding Trevor Hildenberger. He took the loss yesterday. Sliders strike, 2-1.
Slider or cutter is his strike pitch. Fastball tends to get away from him on the arm side. That was really what turned things around for him last year. He had a great year last year. Rocketing through the Cubs system. Commitment to the slider was a big part of it.
On deck. He's a triple shy of the cycle. Twins now out hitting the Cubs 14-13. It's cued foul. Comes the rain. On a 3-2, a blast to left, and it is now a 1-run ball game. It's 11-10, a 5-run 8th inning, all with 2 outs for the Twins, as it has started to downpour here at Wrigley Field.
In more ways than one. Twins have hit for the cycle here in the 8th inning, all coming after 2 are out. Double, walk, single, triple, home run.
That'll be it for Maples, and Joe making the call, and he wants his closer, Brandon Morrow, in the 8th inning. Don't go anywhere. It's a 1-run ball game late.
So how long has it been since you had a haircut? Wow, that long?
Done Right Satellite has been working with local families and businesses for over 15 years. We live and work right here in the Quad Cities. Everything we do is done right. Why call a stranger when the experts at Done Right Satellite are already here to serve you?
It's easy to save a lot of money with Dish, so shop local and get it done right.
When you're ready to save money with Dish, call the people who work here, play here, spend here,
and live here.
Call Done Right Satellite of the Quad Cities.
Really? Free peanuts and popcorn? Really? Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all. Really? Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town. Really? Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing. Really? Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt? Really? Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Well, we thought the rain would get here in the 9th. It actually showed up in the top of the 8th, and so did Brandon Morrow, recently off the DL. And he comes in for the first time as a Cub in a save spot before the 9th inning.
Got the save here Friday through one pitch to get the final out of the ball game. And that was his second appearance since coming off the disabled list, and worked a third of an inning in LA the other day just to knock off the rust a little bit.
Yeah, so 2 career 4-out saves, but those were back 10 seasons ago when he was pitching for the Seattle Mariners. He has pitched an inning 21 times. And he faces Jake Cave in a 1-run ball game. Rain did cool things off just a little bit. And a strike.
Cut fastball at 92. Those equal parts sliders and cutters.
Way up in the air. Almora on the warning track. Ooh. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's now a 1-run lead.
2 bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I could feel the barbed wire was just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
Save time and money while protecting the investment on your home. Call Top Notch Mudjacking today for a free estimate on raising and leveling sunken, cracked, or uneven concrete. Also offering a warranty and senior and military discounts. Don't settle. Jack it up with Top Notch Mudjacking.
The Mississippi Valley Blues Festival is back on the riverfront in Davenport July 6th and 7th, featuring live music from Johnny Lang, Chris Lager, Walter Trout, Brandon Taz Niederauer, and more. A special tribute to Ellis Kell on Friday. The 2018 Mississippi Valley Blues Festival, July 6th and 7th, on the banks of the Mississippi River in LeClaire Park, Davenport, Iowa. For tickets and more information, go to mvbs.org.
What responsibility do you think you have to your sister?
I don't think I'm responsible.
Now you know why she had miserable friends.
Monday at 2 on WQAD.
Cubs led 8-1 after 2. They led 9-1 after 4. And now it's 11-10. They'll bat here in the 8th inning. Baez with a hard ground ball, fair. That's going to kick right to the left fielder, Rosario. Baez towards second. Close. Save.
Amago.
Swim move. He got around the tag.
Boy, really well played by Rosario in left field. The ingenuity of Baez at second base. Talk so much about his tagging skills. Well, how about the sliding skills? It's almost like he knows, yeah, well, they're probably going to have a play on me, but I'm going to be able to work a little magic over there and avoid the tag.
And he would have been out, it looked like, had he not done that. And the Twins are going to challenge, and why not, right?
He's safe. And
safe. If he kept the tag on, he might have had him, but he didn't. So I'm thinking he will end up being safe, but it's a good challenge.
Yeah, there's a brief moment here where he's disconnected from the base. But at that point, the tag was no longer on him. In my estimation, anyway. Sleight of hand by the magician. Larry Vanover is the crew chief, and he'll let us know.
So his third hit today, second double. And the batter will be Kyle Schwarber. Call was confirmed, safe.
Shift on the infield, 3 to the right side. Astudillo, the lone man on the left side of the infield. He can't stray too far from third base, or Baez will take that bag on them. You know, normally, 8th inning of a one-run game, you say, well, just make sure you get him over, play for a run. But in this ballpark today, you might not be thinking about one run. Trying to have another big inning.
Presley's 1-0. That gets by, and Baez on his way to third. He's going to take a big turn and hold there on a wild pitch.
Presley the other day threw about a 45-foot fastball, spiked it way out in front of home plate. I'm surprised Garver, though, wasn't able to knock that one down.
Chance to win their 4th in a row, and they've scored at least 10 runs in all those games for the first time since 1930. So that's up to date.
500 with runners in scoring position.
411 overall.
Infield comes in.
Venable over at first.
Rusty's got a good arm. That one 97 miles per hour. I think Baez will be overly aggressive here on a ground ball with nobody out.
Baez will hold as Morrison with a nice play. They get Schwarber. And here comes Contreras, and they'll still play in.
Hard contact, but a bad result for Kyle. Strikeout first time, but nothing but good since then. Single, single, triple. Scored one, drove one in. Big part of the yard. He was.
We have not seen Fernando Rodney, their closer, and the ex-Cub work in this series. The main reason is the Twins have been behind late, and they were down big early. And it looked like Paul Molitor might have to use a position player later. They were down 9-1, as we mentioned. But Rodney's certainly back in play in this game. And as you said earlier, typically you save that guy on the road for when you have a lead in a safe spot. It's quiet right now in the Twins' pen. And a 1-1. He went 1-2. Struck him out. Presley with 2 outs. Chance to get out of it. David Bodie will bat.
Yeah, a little anxiety there from Wilson. That man on third got a little overly anxious. Played into Presley's hands. Half a swing on a good slider and then chased the high heater.
The Twins have never overcome this sort of deficit in their history. Extra run here would help a lot. Garvin Alston will come on out.
And Morrow's on deck.
Yes. So the question is, do they pitch to Bodie or make Joe use Brandon Morrow? You kind of have to, right?
Yeah.
You kind of have to walk him.
Yeah. We've seen Presley bounce some pitches already, and that would be my fear if you tell him, hey, just pitch around him. And he makes a mistake, and Baez is going to be ready to go. Yeah, they're going to go ahead and put him on. I don't know what the delay was. So Bodie's going to go to second base. The Twins aren't going to throw. Because Baez is going to look for any opportunity here to try to swipe home. He might even just try a straight steal home here at some point.
Brandon will look for his first major league hit. And it's been 3 years since he's come to the plate.
If I were the Twins, I'd have Astudillo standing at third base holding Javi on.
Take second.
Javi's looking into the dugout. He's looking for some kind of a green light.
No steal. Credited to Bodie. Two. Some way Presley gets out of it. 1-run game as we head to the ninth.
When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
Find the comfort and quality you're looking for at We Like Furniture in Rock Falls. Our showroom features 3 floors of furniture to help you find just the right piece to fit your lifestyle. We Like Furniture offers select names like Flex Steel, Broyhill, and Serta, the perfect sleeper. Ask about our many financing plans. We offer options to fit almost every budget. We Like Furniture in Rock Falls, your one-stop shop for all your furniture needs. We Like Furniture, your home for comfort and quality.
Where eating ice cream is just fun. Lago Marcino's, creating sweet memories since 1908. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. Let's take one stop. The River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
Matt Damon, plus Luke Bryan.
Boy, you keep these pants tight.
Is that the J-Lo app? Next up.
Monday at 4 on WQAD. I'm driving.
11-10. The Cubs lead the Twins. Brandon Morrow back out after getting the final out of the 8th. Michael Fulmer and Kyle Hendricks will open a 2-gamer. Tigers and the Cubs, and we'll have Wednesday's game right here on WGN. Max Kepler will pinch hit for the pitcher Presley. And Ryan Presley will be the one guy Paul Molitor will thank very much, because his 2 scoreless innings giving the Twins a chance. The only Twin to not allow a run in this game.
Yeah, and I don't know how many not allowed to run in this series coming out of their bullpen, the way the Cubs have scored. The Twins pitchers can't wait to get out of here. The hitters would love to hang out for another few days.
Good start. Strike 1 on Kepler. Wind still blowing out. Matt Belisle, the only Twin yesterday to not allow a run. And it was Presley on Friday, the only Minnesota pitcher unscathed. The rest were scathed.
Kepler's got power. 8 home runs this year. He hit 19 last year, 17 the season before.
Winding and firing. 2-2. It's Grossman on deck. He's been on 3 times. 2-2. Into center. Almora slides and makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, pretty well struck, Max Kepler. But Albert Almora doing his thing out there, makes a sliding catch for out number 1.
Yeah, that's a huge first out. Now it's Grossman. inside corner. Morrow on a 1-1. Rosario on deck with 18 home runs and Escobar behind him. Morrow can avoid Escobar by getting the next two. There's a start as Ian Happ makes a catch. 2 outs, and it'll be Rosario.
I don't know what's going on inside of Morrow when he's out there in situations like this. I imagine there's some butterflies churning, some anxiety, but he has a calmness about him. It's very reassuring when you watch him pitch.
Strike one. So Happ over on the left side. Cody, Baez, Rizzo left to right on the right side. And Morrow will not be able to get to this one. Rosario singles, and that will bring up Escobar. Big turnaround first. And it's a 2-out single.
I suppose there had to be a little more drama where this game has gone.
Escobar 2 hits, 2 runs today. As we see, that's a nice piece of hitting by Rosario. He went down to get it. Jon Lester still the Cubs pitcher of record, trying to win his 7th consecutive start.
He thought he was done sweating when he left the game.
Right. And there goes Rosario, tying run in scoring position.